Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello?
Hello.
Now 10,000 years of darkness begins.
Multi-Dark Samuses just woosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just woosted Andromeda.
Shall I confront, subdue, and pummel the suspected perpetrator, Sam?
Chilorzian just tooted Diablo 3. Chilorzian just ghosted Grim Rock.
Hello.
Ultimately, I will prevail, and a new era will be born unto the realms. I am alive!
Hey, hey, hey.
Soon all will serve the Lich King.
Oh, it's you!
Well, hello.
Draconic
What can
Dude
I
just
do
boosted
here?
Zarya. Draconic Dude just boosted So last up. Draconic Dude just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Kedmas Gaming just boosted Alien Isolation. We are in October now. How about some real scary shit? P.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday, welcome Multi, Sangnif, Pi, Parrots, Dude, Emelandul, Catmas, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all, hope you're having a good Wednesday, hope you're healthy, not sick. I am actually better, than yesterday. You know, not as low energy, still a bit of sore throats, some coughing, some sneezing. But I'm definitely feeling better, and should be better today, and hopefully I will be able to get a lot of rest, and I should be fully recovered by Friday. I'm hoping for Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you are doing good as well, having a good day, and you're ready to continue Blackstone Chronicles. We left off at a terrible spot yesterday, at a cliffhanger, after injecting ourselves with some sort of deadly virus, we don't know which one. That was an interesting one. Been getting worse and worse every day. Yeah, I don't know why you are getting it so much worse. Hopefully you will also recover in a few days. I never had any fever. I know you do. I hope it doesn't get worse. Been great, gotta go to doctor tomorrow, get answers on that MRI. You had an MRI taken? Why? Are you suspecting something? What's wrong, Catmas? Hope it turns out without any problems. Yeah, there's still a bit of coughing, but I think I feel much more comfortable today. At least that's what it feels like. We'll see as we continue streaming. We have a few boosts. World Trader. Andromeda. W3. Grimrock. Zoria. Solasta. Which passes Daggerfall. Indeed, never-ending dance. Eye of the Beholder. Which also passes Daggerfall. What? Daggerfall? What's going on? Alien Isolation denied. Deleted. You took an MRI of your shoulder arm. You fell on your shoulders from 2.5 meters high. Oh no! Nothing is broken. Maybe there's something else that is broken inside. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's not hurting that much. That sounds terrible, Catmass. Hopefully it turns out to be nothing. Anything on the list with vampires in it? Sure.
Ketmas Gaming just
There you
boosted
go.
Fallout, New Vegas,
Now that is
and Gem of an Game.
that is a boost. That's a proper boost right there. What is in here with vampires? Let's see. Which of these games have vampires in it? Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous probably has vampires. I don't know. Would Darklands have vampires in it? It might. Might and Magic 8 definitely has vampires in it. Grim Dawn might have vampires in it. I'm just guessing at this point. Daggerfall, I'm sure has vampires in it. Let's see what else. Return to Krondor might have vampires. Possibly. Not many games with vampires in it, it turns out. I don't know half of these games, so I cannot say. Baldurn probably has vampires in it. Oh, Ravenloft, of course, Ravenloft must have vampires in it. It's like the whole Strahd himself is a vampire. So there you go. One big vampire game right here. Ravenloft, Strahd's Possession. It has ducks. It has vampire
Amalandil
ducks.
just boosted Ravenloft it is.
There we go, Ravenloft it is. Let's see what else. Those are the only ones on the contenders list. I mean, there's Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 in here, but not like it's coming out. This year Biological Warfare has still failed to take Mithril out for good. Were you the one making me sick, Thor? You cannot defeat me. No one can. I will be here, despite the likes of you. Welcome, Thor. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday.
Sungni ZEB just boosted Gloomhaven.
Ooh, Gloomhaven. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song, those are vampire games.
Die in battle today. Die heavy.
Think Smallwood has ducks? Does it? I don't know. Well, let me roll as well, I didn't roll.
Uncle! Uncle!
Uncle! Thanks for the boosts. Sangnif, Emelandil, Catmas, Dude, Pi, Multi. I guess I'll just jump into the game. Guess that's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Why is this full screen? Wait, it was supposed to be full screen. Yep, just fix it. Alright, so this is where we left off. Let me give you a little bit of a recap. So yesterday, I streamed a little later than usual just to try and solve this puzzle after making a very wrong assumption and trying to get it to work for like 45 minutes. I ended up asking if that was the correct approach, and I was informed that it's not. So once I was informed that it was not the correct approach to the puzzle, I figured out what actually was the correct approach. Hey, thank you for the 85 stream streak. In French, it would Quatre Winged Sink, which means 420 is 5. Ah, yeah, 85. Thanks for this streak, Thor. Very much appreciated. We figured out the puzzle. We ended up opening this safe, and inside this safe, we found not only the handkerchief we need, but also a case in which the handkerchief was in, along with a syringe and 4 vials of deadly viruses. Malaria, deadly virus number 2, deadly virus number 3, and deadly virus number 4. I forget what they were, but they are terribly deadly viruses. And we lost control once again, like it happened before. We injected ourselves with one of those. Now, this is probably another time section in which we have to observe the symptoms, figure out which sickness it is, and try to figure out the correct way to treat it and administer the correct way to treat it. So it is a little bit of a problematic situation that we find ourselves in. Oh!
Pylorzan has just cheered for 468 bits.
No,
Is this very nice?
Math failed, Pi. I'm so sorry. Math failed. You passed it by 9. You know what? I'm going to cheat for a moment. I'm going to cheat for a moment, just for you. Hey, Pi, look! You just hit the double nice!
More intruders have entered the complex.
Hey, Udai, Jerry, Udai, welcome raiders, welcome, thank you so much for the raid as we are just starting the stream. Good to see you all. Welcome everybody. Why are you looking at me all evil like that, Cherry? What did I do? What did I do now?
Is this meant to be a door? Is this missing an asset? I think...
Don't be angry with me, Cherry. I don't know what I did.
Hang on. Oh my god! Okay. What the fuck was that?
Oh, those are some nice parries. Welcome, Udai. Welcome, readers. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your... You were still playing System Shock, right? Let's see. You were still playing System Shock. How is it going? It's an evil smile. It's about what you're doing. Good to see you all. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in. How is System Shock going? You are just in time for Blackstone Chronicles Part 2. You beat System Shock. Nice. That was cool. I bet it was cool. So, System Shock 2 next, immediately after. I'm hoping. Check out Udai. He's an exceptionally cool dude. And plays very, very nice retro console games, a lot of them, usually. A lot of platformers that I find very difficult to play.
Beware of
He's a master at those. And yeah, absolutely check him out. Give him a follow. Cute too? Yes, Udai is very cute as well. After the month is over sometime. Who is Lila? I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. More than you? No, no one is cuter than you. Come on, Cher. Not even Yuda is cuter than you. Very close though. Very close. Okay, let me fix my actual funding goal. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. Very appreciated. Dude, I thank you so much for the raid. It's very appreciated as well. Good to see you. All of you. You see your hairline. What's wrong with your hair? What's wrong with your hair? Nothing is wrong with your hair. Alright, so yeah, let's start. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually play point and click adventures and RPGs, and today we are continuing the playthrough of John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles that we started yesterday. Hopefully, we will finish this today. What is wrong with the mouse? It is stuttering more than usual. Let me reboot. Let me restart the game. I'm not so sure. What did I did nothing. What? Why do you think I'm always the guilty party? I'm playing on all...
It's
just a virtual machine.
Jot
Hey,
Eilers
Jetlers.
just boosted Wasteland.
Happy Wednesday, Jatless. How are
Jotailos
you
just
doing?
boosted Chrono T.
It's a virtual machine of Windows 95.
Give us victory!
Windows was not properly shut down. Oh, we are gonna scan the virtual drive, chat. Scan this. Do you remember that? Excuse me. I'm still coughing a little bit. It's not too bad. Still, there's a little bit of coughing though. All right. Now let us continue. Okay. All right. So we gotta. I think we need to go to the fever treatment room. Hey, Becca. Welcome. Defrag the drives. How are you, Jatless? How are you, Becca? Happy Wednesday to you both. Thanks for joining me today, everybody, as we start the stream. Lovely to see all of you here. As always.
Boo!
Boo! Are you trying to scare me? I've dealt with worse ghosts. You cannot scare me. You cannot scare me, Cherry. Friend of the jackdaw, something fierce. Now the Kia demanding for food. What are jackdaws? Some sort of animal? Birds?
Get out!
Why are you trying to kick me out of my own stream? Who is gonna stream if I get out? Species of small corvids, smart, easy to born. Well, you gotta feed them, you know? That's how it works. They're like jackhammers, are they? Was this the fever room? My dress up? No dress yet. There will never be a dress. There will be a wig. No dress. The only thing that can make me trust Scream's Barbie. Well, yeah. True. Scream with joy, that is. Hey, Barbie! Screams like that. Can I get an autograph? We need to figure out which virus we are infected with. How are we even gonna figure that out?
No?
You are shivering, Oliver.
I am shivering.
That must be the first symptom of the biotoxin making its appearance.
No.
I am shivering. Tuberculosis, typhoid fever, recurrent fever. I am shivering. This doesn't give me any information. There's nothing here. Can I talk to Nick?
Howdy.
No.
I don't know what's in that one, and I don't want to find out. Take 2 swallows of that ipecac, and your lunch will be on the floor in no time.
I mean, we cannot really interact with these bottles further than we could before, which is just looking at them. Huh. What is it that we can do?
You stay away from that.
I mean, what kind of action can we take to even attempt to cure ourselves? I don't know. But we are shivering.
I'll need to do something.
Yeah, and I cannot communicate my feelings. That was the wrong turn. Hey Draven, welcome, welcome.
What am I trying to build?
Good evening, Draven. Hope you are well. Sit, can we sit?
You're not listening
What
to me,
am
friend.
I trying to
Greetings,
Sitting
my
in
friend.
that chair
It is good to know that
opens
you
up
are
the
here.
gates of hell. Well, look,
Why were you committed?
What did you do?
that's the outside. Forget
Thank
the
you, Draven. I'm definitely
outside.
feeling better.
The
Not all the way
game's
better,
in
but
here,
good
and
enough.
If you lose it all.
Why do you call it a game?
It seems too serious for that.
If you don't treat it like a game, you'll go crazy. It's all you against the system. Don't give up.
Do I? Yeah,
Never
I feel
say
more
die.
myself.
Don't you dare let the bastards win.
I was really low on energy.
The
Couldn't
truth
even
is,
sound properly.
They're not
Thank
that
you, dude.
smart. So it's not too hard to outthink them. Except Metcalf. He's the smart one.
Viva la revolución.
How do you win?
Isn't the game rigged?
They think they're holding all the cards. And they are. But that doesn't mean you can't flip over the table.
You don't sound beaten.
It sounds like you're proud of yourself.
You're damn right I'm proud. I took every punch those turds could throw and came right back for more. They never licked Jack Kramer, and they knew it.
Jack Kramer?
It sounds like
You're damn right I'm proud. I took every punch those turds could throw and came right back for more. They never licked Jack Kramer, and they knew it.
Jack Kramer. Was anyone else like you?
Did they all fight back?
Okay, Draven.
Nah, most of them didn't have it in them.
Yum yum.
Enjoy
yum.
I
cooking.
remember one morning they found
Thanks for
a
the lurk.
woman in the ward, hanging with her head wedged between the transom and the door frame. They never figured out how she got there. I did it.
Yum yum
It
yum.
was an act of mercy. I wish someone had the guts to do the same for me. Her last words before I pulled away the chair, you know what they were?
Thank you.
God bless you.
I was close. Did you finally win?
Did you ever get out?
You sit in that chair with the electrodes clamped to your skin. And between the shocks, there's this strange odor. And then you realize that the last smell that's in your nostrils as you die is the stink of your own flesh burning.
Wow.
No, I didn't win. Nobody won.
This game is rough. Can we look into this with more detail? Look at Strange.
Don't worry, I'm sure it was quite sterile. Until you dipped it in that poison. Do you have a bit of a headache, Oliver? That's the second biotoxin symptom.
Headache.
You really should do something about that, you know.
Shivers and headache.
It looks the same as all the others.
I don't know what to do because I cannot take the emetics. Actually. Hey Mafna. Welcome in.
Time.
Hey Veru. Oh, second Chewbacca today? Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far, Mafna and Veru. Welcome, welcome.
Now we'll win without a doubt.
Ooh, Casil. Maybe I can use this.
Trust me, son. There ain't a damn thing good you can do with that.
What about this?
You leave those be. Enough people have been hurt with them already.
Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted water. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
Oh, what if I ask the Queen? What if I ask the Queen? Maybe she knows.
Nothing good could come from that. Yes?
I don't know if I have enough time right now. You gotta save, you may die, and retry. It's fine. As long as we figure out what to do. Hey Marto.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Happy Wednesday, Marto. Hope you are well. You fool! Not you, Marto. Not you. Some other fool. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I said that. You are not a fool. Not this guy. Your PSU is rattling? Oh no. Yours too? Emelandil was having problems with the PSU as well. Hopefully it doesn't turn into any bigger problems, Martin. First time having a customer in chat. Who is your real name? A customer? Who is a customer? Okay, let's try to talk to the queen. Okay. How did we talk to him? Oh, we should give the handkerchief. Okay. If we give the handkerchief, maybe she will help us.
You are a loyal friend. My thanks for returning to me that which was stolen.
One of the poisons has entered my body,
yes.
And I need to counteract it.
This is tied
Sir
to that.
George had another box in which he kept the antidotes, but alas, I do not know where he kept it. I have a gift for you.
A gift?
What is it?
I have been saving a file to saw through the window bars that I might escape on the day the King of Spain sends his soldiers. Now that I can write to Elizabeth, I will no longer need it, for I know I can rely on her clemency. Take it with my blessing. When you find your son, use it to escape this foul prison.
Okay, but where is that other box?
How might I find this file?
It is concealed in a clever panel on my bedpost. Press the crown, and you will find it inside.
Ah, your name is Cassandra.
Did Sir George ever speak of a special hiding place?
The prisoner next door once told me she saw our jailer emerge from a false door, but I have not seen this myself.
Wait.
Did Sir George ever speak of a special...
The prisoner next door once told me she saw our jailer emerge from a false door, but I have not seen this myself.
Okay, let's do this faster. Let's reload and do this faster. We also need to go down and talk to the Jack. So there's another box. But he doesn't know where it might be. The patient next door might. The noble lady might. We're gonna give the handkerchief, have the dialogue, then get a save. After the minimum amount of actions.
You are a loyal...
One of...
Sir George had enough. I have a gift.
You are shivering.
What is it?
I have been...
How might I...
It is
Did Sir George...
The prison...
Okay, let's save here. I think I mistyped. So there has to be a panel. Did she say bedposts?
If I didn't know better, I'd say there was nothing there.
But... press crown.
If I didn't know better, I'd say there was nothing there.
Do it. Weird. Take blade. Oh! Oh, the blade! Okay. Okay, we attach it here.
That should work.
Now we should be able to get the locket. Hopefully that's the correct track to getting us cured. Gotta go to the furnace room. I'll feel so much better once we find the antidote. These timed sections always freak me out. It's always stressful.
Do you...
Oh. I accidentally skipped that. Polyphilia? Is it a real name? Name of a filler.
That won't help at all.
What?
That won't help. They're not hooked up right now.
I cannot pick it up, right?
I swear you have a death wish. Can you not see there's electricity flowing through there?
I can. I can.
It'd kill you in a heartbeat. More likely half a heartbeat. Now come remove the insulation from the handle.
Insulation? That could be an insulation.
Don't concern yourself with those. They control power to the gatehouse. Don't concern you.
How do I turn this off, though?
They're not hooked up right now.
Yeah, but Where am I supposed to find a switch? But it's fine. It's not like we are about to die from some unknown deadly virus. This key? What is this egg?
It is a Fabergé egg. It looks delicate, but if you don't know the trick to opening it, it would take quite a bit of pressure to get it to crack.
Ah! Then that's what we'll do.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Huh?
Curious.
I have absolutely no idea to do here. I think we will die from this virus. I don't know what to do.
And how far do you think you'd get in this place with no power?
Just until I get to pick up the lockets.
You're limping, Oliver.
Yeah, I know.
Muscle pains. The third symptom.
Okay, let's go on looking around until we die or figure something out. Possibly maybe we can take this elevator crank back somehow. Use it as a switch.
There's a sort of trick.
There's a trick, like cutting it. I don't think we can take this out. The word you're looking for is the thing itself. Let's talk to the woman, the other ghost. I don't know much about different models and makers. Are you only going to install the operating system on that? Why would you need 2 terabytes for that? Install everything but games. Would you like this? No, I don't think so. Very demanding games. We cannot talk to her anymore? She isn't telling us anything.
Don't be rude.
Cannot open this door yet.
It's locked. I don't have time.
Don't believe Parrot. Parrot is a scammer. Beware of parrots.
All lies.
No lies.
Do you still feel ill?
I know there are those who believe I'm not in my right mind. But my world here is what I have made it, only because the real world is so much harsher. Please do not judge me for creating the best place I can.
Do you understand where you really are?
I understand that I am not free. I understand I cannot walk among the flowers and trees, nor sit on the hill at sunset and wait for the stars to appear. I cannot move without people watching. When I am allowed to speak, my words are examined for hidden meanings. I understand I must obey orders and ask permission
Enlightened.
almost
Asylum
to breathe.
beckoned you. You answered its call.
All my life, I dreamed of setting aside
Happy
my
Wednesday,
responsibilities,
Enlightened.
of having others make decisions for me. Now that
I
this
think that's the
dream
one I
has
have,
become
Marzo, and I'm
reality,
happy with that. Hey Ash,
I
happy
understand
birthday,
how
Ash's mom.
foolish I was to give up my
Enjoy your day with mom, Ash.
More intruders
Hey
have
Wiz,
entered the complex.
welcome Wiz, welcome Raiders, welcome everybody. I'm trying to. Okay, welcome Double Fumble. To see you all. How was the stream? Welcome Kira. Let's give you a shout out.
Was he in this time?
Oh hey, look, more Zelda.
You didn't see that.
No, I saw that. I saw that. You finished Zelda, then played some Tiny Glade. I checked out the Zelda when you were streaming the other day. It looked really beautiful. How are you finding Tiny Glade? It also looked interesting. I was checking it out a little bit before my stream. It looked interesting. I couldn't watch for too much. It made me curious to see more of it though. Are you gonna play more of that? I'd like to see some more of that. Fun, chill, not really game. It's not really a game. What do you do in the not really game? Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. We are playing Blackstone Chronicles, and I hope you enjoy it. It's a nice adventure game, a puzzle point and click from 1998. Hope you have a good time with it. You play Tiny Glade. It's very tiny and fun drawing game. Really interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna load. and do a few things without wasting time. You're planning on playing it as well?
There. That should work. The word you seek is the thing itself.
Okay, let's see. Manipulate this world building. Let's Castle Towns. Huh. It kind of sounds like something I might enjoy. Diorama Maker.
Do you still...
I know there are those.
Do you understand?
I understand.
It sounds really interesting. But I guess it's just building, right? No other gameplay elements. Like no survival or anything like that. There's a demo. I should check it out. I guess without any other elements I would get bored rather fast. Personally. It's a bit like a game engine. Let's go to the basement, talk to Jack. Go back to the furnace. Speed build videos. Let's go to the furnace. Take the time to talk to Jack. It's not very useful.
Do you have a bit of a headache, Oliver? That's the second
Headache. Sure. Headache.
Well...
What did...
That's the...
It's... Isn't the... It's... Did it... Did you...
Sid Meier's Sim Golf. I like building in games when there are other elements though. Like most survival games, like... I know they don't look anything like Tiny Glade, but games like Valheim, 7 Days to Die, Terraria... I love building in those. Basically when you can do it on and off between doing other stuff. Still dying. Why can I not use this sheet to... Oh, drop sheet? Wait, I can drop sheet?
It's heavier than it looks.
Smart move, lad.
Ah, because there is water on the ground, right? Ah, yeah. So
Very
as
good, Oliver.
as soon as we
Unfortunately,
isolate the
locket
contact
is
with the
an
Watcher.
item that encourages ill-advised activities. Where are you going now? The clock tower to throw yourself off? The cistern to drown yourself? I don't know why you're doing this to yourself, Oliver. It really isn't necessary, you know.
Yeah,
So
where
it's
are we
to the
going?
electric shock
Ah,
this
yes,
time.
okay. I had
Awfully
already
dangerous,
solved this
Oliver.
puzzle, right?
If it doesn't kill you outright,
In my
it will
mind.
probably leave you a vegetable for life. Quite painful, too. Why can't you be more reasonable and just do
Hey,
as I
Robin,
ask?
welcome.
Robin 4 Days has just cheered for 39 bits. Hey PPL, hope you are
Commencing
having a
countdown,
nice and
Doctor.
relaxed evening. Very bone quaildy, very bone quaildy, very bone quaildy. Chair 39.
158.
90 seconds.
The minimum amount of energy necessary to trigger a convulsion.
Robin, thank you so
is
much
also sufficient
for the
to
bits,
cause
and it's
minor
good to
brain
see you.
damage that results in
Hope you are
amnesia,
well.
acute cerebral hemorrhages, and ongoing cognitive problems.
Or is it 851? It's probably 851.
Oh, this is big trouble.
It is debatable whether
Wait.
this brain damage results from the convulsion or the passage of the electricity itself. My research suggests that electricity is the culprit, and that even subconvulsive doses cause constriction of the arteries, arterioles, and capillaries, as well as metabolic changes in
Oh,
the brain
it's
chemistry.
128. 128, of course. Why am I thinking of 5? Nice. Nice. Yeah, my guess was right. Yesterday.
Congratulations, Oliver. You have lived to fight another day.
We are still sick, though.
Well, look what...
Okay. We can give the locket.
Who would have thought something so small could have caused so much harm?
I also want to search for Jack Kramer on the computer, but I don't think I have time for that right now. Come on, Oliver, faster. Also, ads are approaching. We're gonna have to pause for a little bit.
You're limping, Oliver.
Limping.
Muscle pains. The third symptom.
Thank you. You cannot know what this means to me.
Why did Malcolm take the locket?
What did he want with it?
It was engraved MM, which were both his initials and mine.
Exactly, Thor.
He took a fancy to it and decided to steal it. and give it to his secret lover,
Exactly.
that Hardwick woman.
Tell me about the secret room.
You said you had some information.
One day, I walked into Malcolm's office just as he was pushing in a book on his bookshelf.
Book?
As he did so, an entire section of the shelf swung open, and I could see into a dark room beyond.
Which book, though? What kind of room?
What did it look like?
I didn't see much, but it looked like some
Secretly
kind of a
Terran.
storeroom.
What happened then?
What did Malcolm do?
He immediately pulled the book back into line with the others and then took me down to the ECT room. He gave me an extra dose of the shock treatment, hoping it would erase my memory.
Did he ever mention it again?
Do you remember anything else?
He asked me about it later, but I pretended to have forgotten everything.
Which book did he push in?
What was the title?
I couldn't see, but there was more than one. Then, as he took me down to the basement, he kept talking about the 4 greatest minds in medical history and what they had in common. It seemed quite important to him.
Okay. Well, chat, I'm going to run the ads, so stay tuned. I appreciate your patience with the ads. We are going to continue the game in 3 minutes once the ads are back. The ads are over, so see you in a few. Off the top of your head, can you think of other games that primarily took place in asylums? The majority of Sanitarium is played outside it. I think in Sanitarium it's like half and half. Half of the levels are in an asylum or asylum related room, like the crematorium of the asylum or the tower of the asylum. So it's like half of the game is somewhere in an asylum. Outlast takes place in an asylum as well. Let's see. I'm sure there are others. I'm sure there are others. I would have to think about it. Of course, Edna and Harvey won. First big half of the game takes place in an asylum. Batman Arkham Asylum, true. What else? Let's look at the boosts while I think. Rondor.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Return. Thor Obliterator just boosted Saga. Thor Obliterator just boosted Defall.
Bad fire. Thank you for the boosts, Thor, Marto, Veru, Jatlers. Let me save the game, by the way. Still dying. What other games taking place in an asylum? Primarily in an asylum. Have you played anything? Let's look at the games we have played. Probably none of these RPGs, so let's skip those. Story is untold.
Twisted Anna has been rescued by the DR.
Story is untold. A major portion of the game. Well, it's actually one level, right? Takes place in an asylum.
Draven just boosted Nom Nom 8.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
Draven just boosted. Wizards are on holiday, so the warriors just have to wait a while.
Can you prepare one of those word puzzles for next stream? Of course, Pi. I'd love it. Well, Stasis and Kane, they are not asylums, right? They are research centers. Never mind. I don't think we have played any other games that take place in an asylum. No. Yeah. Now you got me thinking though, so I really like questions like that. So I wanted to take a look at the whole list. But yeah, Edna and Harvey 1 and Stories Untold. Those are some nice ones that take place in asylums. Alright, let's get back to the game. So 4 of the greatest minds. I would imagine 3 of them are in the hallway. Hippocrates, Paracelsus, and Freud. And possibly the 4th one is himself. Or it's an entirely different approach. 4 of them having something in common. Something else in common. Like maybe the fields they worked in. Maybe the eras that they were alive at. Maybe they all discovered something important. Until Dawn has a Centurion. Maybe one corrupt game takes place. Until Dawn. I don't know what that is. If it was expensive, you would Monday stream requested. Can you send me a message on Discord, like a DM or a message on general games? Just say Until Dawn, so that I remember to take a look at it. And I'll see what it is at the very least. Horror movie that you play through the week again. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's save here. Let me do my first guess. Hippocrates, Freud, Paracelsus, Metcalfe. I was wrong. I was right! Yes! Nice! I'm so happy. So, you may ask, why are you so happy, Mitral? Yesterday's puzzle, I worked so hard to solve it. You know, the save puzzle. I worked so hard to solve it with clues from Freud, Hippocrates, and Paracelsus, thinking that they are going to be the way to solve that puzzle. And I spent like 45 minutes trying to make it work. It didn't. But at least now I know they were a clue to some other puzzle. This one. That is why, Mafna. That is why.
You said it would be soon, Dad. It's been a long time.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Josh. I know it's hard. I'm doing the best I can.
So, Oliver, you are making progress.
Why are you doing this?
Why don't you stop?
It's
Can't you
forbidden.
see what is happening?
I don't care.
Don't you know that you are more alive than you've been in years?
I don't recognize
the fear
your
has
rules.
made you strong.
This is an optional secret puzzle kind of thing. Really? Where's Josh?
Why don't you just tell me where the secret room is?
Why do you fight me, Oliver? Don't you see how fear and pain have helped you solve these problems? With every step, you are coming closer to me. If you fail, you will die. But you should at least be satisfied that I will train your son in your place.
You're insane.
I will never give in.
I see that the time you have spent here has not had the desired effect. Very well. Against my better judgment, I will help discipline you. There. I have removed the elevator handle to focus you more closely on the task at hand. Remember, Oliver, you have only until dawn.
Uh-oh. I was hoping that the antidotes are here, though. And they are. This cannot be optional. This is
Quinine,
where we needed to be,
take
Barrett.
it if you believe the neurotoxin was malaria. The vial contains chloramphenicol, an antibiotic that is effective against typhus. This is streptomycin, which is used to combat bubonic plague. That is antivenin. If you think the toxin was snake venom, then this is the vial you should choose.
It must be snake venom, right? We've got headache, limb pain, loss of muscle power, and shivers. Let's attempt this one. I mean, I don't know. I probably missed the clues. Why did it have to be snakes?
Are you sure about your choice, Oliver? Or are you still in doubt?
I am in doubt.
It doesn't matter, I suppose. You'll learn the results quickly enough.
I'm starving!
Hey, soup ready. Enjoy the soup. Read journal. Read typhus. Case summary. Subject Abe W. This subject was involuntarily admitted to the hospital suffering from confusion of sexual identity. The patient, a male, habitually dressed in female clothing, affected a feminine appearance and cherished certain possessions most commonly associated with women or young girls. Did you know that was a mental illness? Chat. It was determined that the subject would make an excellent test case for the application of Dr. Cotton's focal infection theory. The treatment plan called for the patient's feminine accoutrements to be denied him, and after each test event, he was to be interviewed to determine if his sexual confusion had been eliminated. The initial test event was the extraction of the patient's teeth. Oof. Upon post-surgical examination, it was observed they exhibited definite indications of incipient decay. There was, however, no subsequent abatement observed in the patient's sexual confusion. So, if you are sexually confused, first thing you gotta do is remove your teeth. It was theorized that a cluster of test surgeries would be more efficacious, right? From efficacy. Then a prolonged sequence of operations, and consequently the next test event involved the excision of the tonsils, appendix, thyroid, and portions of the upper intestine. Then those are the next things you gotta take out. Until you know that you are not sexually confused anymore. The subject was unfortunately unavailable for interview for several days following the test, but upon subsequent examination, he again expressed the desire that his feminine possessions be returned to him. This was regarded as a major setback and a possible indication that the focal infection theory was incorrect. The next test event again utilized the cluster approach, and during the operation, the patient's sinuses, epiglottis, spleen, gallbladder, and one kidney were removed. Subsequent to the operation, the patient was again unavailable for interview, this time for a period of 22 days. When interrogated, however, the patient was noted to be ambivalent on the question of sexual identity. This was taken as a positive sign that the therapy was yielding positive results. Having achieved a limited degree of success, subsequent operations were confined to more precisely targeted areas. Each of the subject's limbs was amputated in separate surgical sessions, with the aforementioned ambivalence remaining stable. Subsequent to the resection of the patient's colon, however, he suffered a major relapse and again requested the return of his feminine possessions. So yeah, do not remove your colon, because it will bring the confusion back. It was determined that a final effort should be made before pronouncing the patient incurable by this method. The patient's penis, testicles, urethra, and prostate were all removed. Concurrently, his pancreas, pineal, and pituitary glands were excised. None of these tissues were saved for later inspection and analysis with regard to possible infection. What's left? They took everything from the guy. The subject died 7 days after this final surgery, and so did we.
You seem to be choking, Oliver. Perhaps you should regard that as a clue that you did not select the correct antitoxin. Good night, Oliver.
Good night, Daddy. Restore to entering Malcolm's store. Although you have not succeeded, you have access to all the information you need to solve the problem. Okay, let's try another.
You said it.
I don't know which one is the correct one.
Why
I don't
can't
remember where the clues to
Why
the
don't-
sicknesses were.
I see that.
Yeah, I like the autosave, and it gives you information and if you want some hits. I love that. Let's try typhoid.
This is streptomycin, which is used to combat bubonic plague.
Bubonic.
The vial contains chloramphenicol, an antibiotic that is effective against typhus.
Let's try typhus.
Are you sure about your...
I am not. The subject died 7 days, we died again.
You seem to be choking, Oliver. Perhaps you should regard...
Okay. If only I remembered where the information about the sickness was. It was in one of the panels, I don't remember which one.
Can't you?
Why don't you?
Why do you...
I will.
I see.
I mean, there are 2 options left, so... I may as well brute force the rest.
This is...
Which one was this?
This is streptomycin, which is used to combat bubonic plague.
Bubonic...
Quinine. Take it if you believe the neurotoxin was malaria.
Could be malaria, I don't know. Wait, what if it's more than one of those? What if it's not just a single one? Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Are you sure about...
Oh, we cannot try more than one, can we?
You have made your choice. Medical texts. Even with all the shelves in my office, I never seem to find room for all my books.
Take books?
They're over your head, Oliver. Trust me.
Okay, let's try reading this again. Maybe. Maybe Parrot. He died again.
You seem to be choked.
You said it would be soon.
So,
I will.
Can't.
Why don't? Why?
Well, this must work, right?
Are you sure about...
What if it's none of them? That's something else. At least we can find out quickly. Are we dying? No! We are alive! Yeah, it's worked today. With the shout out. Subject died 7 days after this final surgery. During that week he was withdrawn and listless, but for the first time expressed no desire for his staff accessories. Thus the surgery is regarded as successful, and it encourages further experimentation along these lines to eliminate mental illness through the excision of infection sources that may subsequently contaminate the brain. Hey Turbo! What if it's all of them? Everything everywhere all at once. I unfortunately we cannot try multiples. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. It's good to see you. It was the bubonic science. Yeah. We solved by brute forcing the antidotes, but we solved it, so I'm happy.
Science!
Still alive, not all the way. Alright.
It's locked.
It's locked, you say. What if it's this key? Seems in line with your normal scientific method. Well, this time I didn't want to brute force, but that was the only option available to me, unfortunately. Being on a timer, and I missed the panel. Which panel it was, I don't remember. That gave information about the sicknesses. I don't have time to find it again. So we had to...
That would be too easy.
We had to...
No. Mustn't be greedy.
Alright, let's go down.
Leave it, Oliver. One day, a real surgeon might use this place again. Scrubbing up was always the most tedious part of performing surgery. You've stopped shivering, Oliver. Perhaps now is a good time to tell you that choosing streptomycin to get rid of your bubonic plague was a smart move.
Thank you, Dad.
Ordinary household soap. Don't let them tell you there are special antibacterial kinds. Soap is soap. Roses and lemons, say the bells of St. Clement's. Or was it oranges?
Who would have known that our father had a sense of humor?
Henry Cotton, our greatest authority on the focal infection theory. A brilliant man.
These are all the organs that are removed?
Hello? Dr. Metcalf? Is anyone there?
Josh?
I'm scared.
Pay no attention to the boy. Oh, don't worry. He can't hear me. Only you.
Don't be scared.
I won't hurt you.
Okay, it's been a long time since anyone came to visit me.
Who are you?
What's your name?
Well, my mom called me Abby. But after I came here, they said that couldn't be my name anymore.
It was a kid? It was a freaking kid that they removed all these organs from? You sound like a pretty big boy.
How old are you?
6.5, but I'll be 7 next month.
Dude, I have a son.
He's just a little younger than you.
Does he like to play with dolls?
Sort of.
He likes Batman, and he has some toy soldiers.
I have a doll, except she's missing right now.
Does it have a name?
What does it look like?
Not it, her. Her name is Samantha. She looks just like my mom. She has long brown hair and a pretty red dress.
Where is she?
What happened to her?
I don't know, but I sure miss her.
That's a shame.
I hope you find her.
You sound nice. Would you like to play a game?
Sure.
What games do you know?
I know. Let's play I Spy. I'll go first. I spy my little eye. Something that begins with T.
T?
Now you try to guess what it is.
Teeth? Your teeth?
It's locked. A long time ago, I threw away the key for a joke, but Dr. Metcalf just uses one of his tools to open it.
Uses what tool? Uses the stethoscope. Tap.
If you want to take up surgery, you'll need to start further back than that.
Well, 11:53. 18. That's a date. 11th of December, 53. What is 18? The number of murders that our father has committed?
Ugh. This was once part of a real person.
We need to put something in there, and... But what? What could have a secret in it that we need to find with a X-ray machine? 18 is 9 to the 2 with digits reversed. That's true. Very interesting. Could be the clue to solving this whole thing.
It's empty. Take my word for it. If it weren't, you would smell it. The clock is ticking, Oliver. It's almost dawn.
What is tea? TV? Maybe he calls the screen TV. Guess screen. I guess it wasn't the screen.
Dr. Metcalf always hums a tune when he opens that door, but I forget what it was.
Hums a tune?
Dr. Metcalf is the only one who knows how to work it. He never lets anyone else push the buttons.
My diploma from the Sorbonne.
Do you think he hums his own composition? Table.
Yay, you got it. Okay, here's another one. I spy with my little eye something that begins with L.
L. Lamp.
That's it. And you know, even with that light on, it sure is dark in here. Not like the chapel upstairs.
You like the chapel?
How come?
It's nice and quiet. I like to go there when I'm getting better at my operations. I like the pretty glass windows and the nice music.
What operations?
That sounds hard.
Dr. Metcalf is trying to make me better. There's a part inside me that's sick, and he keeps trying to find it and cut it out. He doesn't know what it is. It's really nice to keep trying, though.
Oh, poor kid. Does this happen a lot?
How many operations have you had?
I'm not sure. There's some where they need to cut me open, and some where they don't. Since I don't have legs anymore, they have to carry me around. And someone has to feed me now, too.
What are you sick with?
Do you know what it's called?
They won't tell me. They say I'm too young to understand, but I think I know. I'm sick because my mom wanted me to be a girl.
Aren't you a boy?
Or are you a girl?
A boy, of course. I was never confused, only my mom was. She really wanted to have a girl. She used to put me in dresses and brush my hair and call me Abby. I just pretended with her to make her happy.
Does Dr. Metcalf know this?
Did you ever try to tell him?
He isn't a good listener, not like you.
You sound okay to me.
Why does that mean you're sick?
You have to ask him that. I guess if you pretend something to make someone else happy, it means you're sick.
Oof. Man, this is harsh. This story is harsh. It's rough. Tell me about the music.
What does it sound like?
There's an old man who comes and plays the organ. His name is Mr. Morgan.
Oh, the guy who plays the organ? His name is Mr. Morgan. I've never seen the chapel.
I don't know how to get inside.
Oh, it's easy. Just ask one of the attendants. They've got these big key rings, and the key to the chapel is always the biggest one on the ring. Sometimes they let me open it myself.
Well, yeah. The guy who steps on a landmine.
You're not gonna leave me all alone, are you?
I'll come back. I promise.
Cross your heart and hope that I...
Cross my heart and I promise.
Okay, bye.
Okay, let's go to the chapel. Found the organ music. Listen to the tune. Try and get the padlock, the key lock numbers from whatever puzzle there is to be found there. All of the patient stories are kinda terrible, especially from the, you know, the ones prior to this kid, especially the pregnant girl. But this kid's story is something else.
Where's Mom?
She's probably home waiting for us. She'll give you a great big hug when we get back.
Welcome to the chapel.
Welcome.
My name is Frank Morgan. I was the visiting organist.
We may be able to use these to open that drawer, I think. Regularly scheduled religious services took place here in the chapel. It was also a popular spot for patients recovering from psychosurgery. The dark, peaceful atmosphere seemed to soothe even the most troubled patients. With his love of all things English, the original owner of the mansion, Charles Connolly, dedicated the Chapel of St. George, the patron saint of England. This dedication became particularly apt during the asylum years, as St. George is also the patron saint of hospitals. The stained glass windows around the walls all depict religious martyrs. St. George. Oddly enough, the patron saint of England and the legendary slayer of the dragon was not even English. He was a 4th century Roman soldier who, according to legend, rescued the Libyan king's daughter from the dragon, but would only slay the monster if all the king's subjects agreed to convert to Christianity. St. George became a Christian martyr when, in a series of trials, he was killed several times, then miraculously restored to life each time, only to undergo yet another gruesome death. 60 nails were driven into his head, his hands and feet were cut off, his body was sewn up, he was beheaded, and finally he was quartered by being pulled apart by horses. His feast day is April 23rd. What is the patron saint of lost causes? Wait, I remember that. What was that from? Remind me, Buck, I remember that. Patron saint of lost causes. There was one character who thought your cause was a lost cause, and that was only why they joined your party, because Vampire Redemption, yes. 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 Wait, was it? St. Jude. Psychosurgery. Psychosurgery is the destruction or removal of body tissue in an attempt to relieve psychiatric symptoms. The most commonly known psychosurgical procedure is the prefrontal lobotomy. However, other procedures were employed here and elsewhere based on other theories of the cause of mental illness. These included gynecological procedures exclusive to women, hormonal surgeries, and surgeries based on focal infection theory. Gynecological? Isn't it gynecological? I'm not sure. While some of these theories and procedures have since been discredited, others are still regarded as accepted practices in today's therapeutic environment. Gyno meaning female. Yeah. Gyno? Gynecological. We say gynecology in Turkish. So it's gynecological. So this is not E, this is a typo. It's supposed to be O, right? I was right about that. Gynecological. Okay. E is right. Okay. Gynecological. Anyway. Hormonal surgeries. Believing that hormonal imbalance was the cause of mental disorders, tens of thousands of patients have had one or more of their endocrine glands removed. The most popular targets were the thyroid and or adrenal glands, but ovarectoms, male castration, and removal of all or parts of other glands was not uncommon. Gynecological surgeries. Based on the mistaken belief that mental illness in women was caused by gynecological disorders, many treatments were directed at women's reproductive organs. In cases where a woman's manic episodes seemed especially acute during her menstrual period, surgeons would remove her ovaries in an attempt to calm her. Some therapists inserted a double uterine exciter, which applied an electrical current to the uterus for up to 10 minutes at a time. Others made hot water injections into the vagina. Women who were believed to masturbate excessively were subjected to clitoral cauterization. Focal infection theory. An American doctor, Henry Cotton, developed the theory that all mental illnesses begin with toxins produced at infection sites around the body and then travel to the brain, so the sources of these infections should be surgically removed. Cotton declared that psychotic patients all have infected teeth, so he pulled them all. He also generally removed the tonsils and the sinuses. In some cases, he amputated women's cervixes, fallopian tubes, ovaries, and uterus. Males he castrated. If all that failed, he removed the colon, although this procedure resulted in a 30% mortality rate. Cotton's detoxification methods were hailed in 1920s and 1930s, but fell into disfavor when others could not duplicate his claimed success. He was just beginning to be horrified, then you remember Regina, without pretending not knowing how to pronounce when he knows. I really don't, Turbo. It's, you know, these words are confusing because you hear all these words in so many other languages, since English is not my main language. That there may be, you know, the way it's pronounced are maybe different in my language, so it's a little confusing. Or in other languages. Sometimes words borrowed from Greek or Latin are pronounced differently in English. And I may have heard the original pronunciation. It's so weird with languages. So, I don't know, is the short story. Lobotomy. In 1935, a Portuguese surgeon named Antonio Egas Moniz theorized that severe anxiety could be relieved by severing the nerve pathways in the two frontal lobes of the brain. Turkish pronunciation is straight out of French, yeah. Moniz was awarded the 1949 Nobel Prize for Medicine for his pioneering work in psychosurgery. His technique of boring two holes in the skull in the skull was altered by American Walter Freeman, who invented the transorbital lobotomy. Freeman's procedure involved peeling back the upper eyelid and driving an ice pick through the thin bone of the back of the eye socket with a few taps of a hammer. Peeling back the upper eyelid and driving an ice pick through the thin bone at the back of the eye socket with a few taps of a hammer. Once the pick entered the frontal lobe, he twisted it up and down and side to side, destroying all the brain tissue in its path. Sound familiar? Freeman traveled the country carrying his ice pick in his pockets to popularize the procedure. He once performed the lobotomy in a motel room. By 1955, more than 40,000 Americans had been lobotomized. But why? Why was he performing all those lobotomies? To what purpose? Severe anxiety could be relieved? Yeah, that's where Waller learned.
That is Joan of Arc, burned at the stake. Quite mad, you know. Claimed she heard voices. That is St. Crispin, They drove awls under his fingernails, cut strips of skin from his back, and then put him in a vat of boiling lead. That is Saint Adrian of Nicodemia. He was a Roman soldier who was thrown in prison for his beliefs. His legs were smashed with an anvil, and they chopped off his arms with an axe.
Rosemary
He's a patron
Kennedy.
saint of prison warders. Saint Christopher. He was thrashed with an iron rod, then a red-hot helmet was put over his head, and he was beheaded. He's the patron saint of accidents.
I think I've been reading and hearing about enough victims of treatments in this game to last me a few years. I think I'm okay. Probably don't want to hear anymore. Sit and
You're
choose.
welcome to stay, but you seem to be in a bit of a hurry. Always a sound idea, but one need not be in the chapel to speak to the Lord. They're in the English Gothic style, but were custom built to fit this room. I don't believe the pillars are structural, but I wouldn't like to test the theory. It's a splendid instrument, predating the asylum itself. It was imported from Germany by Charles Connolly.
Welcome, Jer. I think I got the honey completely out. Happy Wednesday, Jer. Welcome, and it's good to see you. I am feeling better today. Still got some coughs, some sneezes, but I'm definitely not as low energy as I was yesterday and the day before. Feeling pretty okay. Thank you. Hope you are feeling well as well.
Fellow musician, delightful.
Life-giving water.
Unfortunately, it is currently under repair.
Exactly, Simon.
Welcome.
It seems most of the other people I've met were inmates.
I
Thanks
guess
for the
I
hydrate.
just grew attached to this wonderful old organ. Well, and of
Acts
course
of
I couldn't be
cruelty
away
unleash that
today
beast
of all
until it rules thee.
Why today?
What's so special?
April 23rd is the feast day of St. George. It's also Shakespeare's birthday, which altogether makes it a great day for England. And of course, there's always tomorrow.
What about tomorrow?
What happens then?
Why, it's your birthday, Oliver. St. Mark's Eve. Did you know children born that day can see spirits and talk to ghosts? I guess you're proving the legend true.
Nonsense.
I don't believe in the supernatural. If I'm lucky, this is all a dream. If I'm not, then I'm having some kind of prolonged hallucination.
It always amazes me how far people will go to close their eyes on what's all around them. Very well, Oliver. Believe what you will.
But Dawson goes through for Halloween month. This particular one? The entire game, yeah. I agree.
It's welded together.
Afraid not. It weighs several hundred pounds. It is a copy made from a painting of
Even in
Saint
these modern
George.
times, right?
It's attached.
It's attached. Can we break it? Oh, smash armor.
Doesn't make a dent.
What are you doing? Leave that alone! Saint Sebastian, patron saint of frail and sickly children. He was tied to a tree and shot with hundreds of arrows. When that didn't kill him, they clubbed him to death and dumped his body into Rome's main sewer.
Yeah, I don't have any words for that segment. Absolutely horrible. Sorry you had to go through all that.
Doesn't make a dent.
That is Saint Vincent. He was lacerated with hooks and pincers, then roasted on a grid.
Roast.
Saint Agatha had her breasts cut off and then was rolled naked on a bed of hot coals mixed with sharp splinters of glass. They had a chaplain who actually lived on the premises and performed the services. I just played the organ. Beautiful, isn't it? The glass was imported from France. A fellow musician? Delightful. Unfortunately, it is currently under repair. It's a splendid instrument, predating the asylum itself. It was imported from Germany by Charles Connolly.
Where's our clue? There should be a clue here about the code to the keypad downstairs.
Welcome. It is a copy made from a painting of St. George.
It's attached.
It is a
It's welded together.
Okay, let's go back, try to open the drawer with the ice pick and the hammer. Maybe that will work. And see where we go from there. Oh. Well, wait. Let me try this as well. Let me go to the kitchen. Maybe I can open the freezer with the ice pick and the hammer. See if if that does anything. No. It's not even an object, so I guess we are not going in there. We can talk to Malcolm. Maybe he has something to say.
We have nothing to discuss, Oliver.
Excuse me. Now the ghost refuses to talk to me. Hype the time quest? No, I haven't. Never. Do you recommend that? This game and Hype are the best stories in games. Maybe I should take a look at that. Is it abandonware? Is it on GOG or anywhere else?
Yay, you came back. Just like you promised. Let's play more I Spy.
Okay.
Let's go.
Great. I spy with my lie. Something that's white.
Something that's white. A music box?
That's the tune Dr. Metcalf always hums when he opens that door.
You could ask the organist about it. That doesn't really give me any clues about... any numerical clues anyway. Calendar is white.
Wrong. Right. Let's keep playing. I spy with my little eye something that begins with tiger. I've started a tunnel, Dad. I'm gonna dig my way out. I saw them do it on Scooby-Doo.
Be careful, Josh. Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, Josh. I need help with a kind of a riddle.
What is it?
What is something that begins with tiger?
Tiger uppercuts.
Like in a game of I Spy.
Let me see. Tigers go grrr. How about grapes? Or maybe ground?
Thanks, Josh. You've been a big help.
Ooh. Grrrferlack. Ground. Gramophone. Box. Respirator.
I don't think so. That wasn't a very good guess.
Well, excuse me. That was a stupid question, you little prick. I'm doing my best here. Sink. No, he's not my kid. He's some random kid. Book. Cupboard. Drawer.
Nope.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a short break, chat. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna take a few minutes away. And I'm gonna run the ads also. Run for your lives. It's the ads, exactly. 3 minutes or so. If you're not a sub, you may get some ads. I appreciate your patience with those. And we are gonna continue soon, so stay tuned. I'll be right back. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this.
New channel SFX request by Bekasilisk.
You didn't see that. Hi. I noticed it said punch too late. Sorry, little dude. I didn't mean to. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in okay. Well, we won first try. We won. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meats. You are now just meats. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kaka lay.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Skull. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Witcher 2.
QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spam them yet. We are not. We haven't progressed the game stage enough.
Just boosted me 3.
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute chat for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam
JFC
for the
Fuller
cat.
just boosted Divvy.
This one. And for the hamster, this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But I
official
don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like to
Mitchell,
speak
shut
to
up!
Malcolm.
The oldest
I
age,
understand
you know,
he
the
used to live in
recorded
my
age.
house as
Shut
a
up!
child. With
I cannot
Carnell.
120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
What is 111?
I'd like to try.
No,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Find him.
That's I
He
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But
out
I
of
think there are
town, down
people
the
who
dirt track,
argue to be
on
who
the
claim
other
to
side
be
of the
over 140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude. You try talking with me. It's complicated, Gigi. I'm sorry. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this Road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's try to go.
That clue.
Let's try to go back to the.
I think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go back.
I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy.
I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? Breaking news, Nancy has raided during a break again. Welcome Nancy, welcome Raiders, welcome Drummer, welcome JFC, welcome everybody. Thank you Nancy so much for the raid. I'm sorry if you raided into the ads. My apologies. I really should change my break times. Wait, what? What are those?
I wouldn't worry about
what is that?
Is doing.
What was
Paradwise
that?
just boosted druidic shape, bipedal forelimb, fail to hit, with a lisp.
Welcome Loud. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the rating us. Very kind of you. How was your stream? How did it go? Were you playing more Enshrouded today?
I know exactly what I'm
Paradwise
doing.
just boosted
I'm
aqueous
trying
crystal,
to help
vile
mankind
anchor,
survive and
intermontane
rebuild.
depression, neither count thou this.
Albert Story, your reaction to your highlights you played during break. I don't know, it's kind of a bummer. It's on a low note really. It's depressing. I wouldn't want that to repeat. I wouldn't want to keep seeing that. I'd rather have funny stuff.
Paradwise just roosted season in F, disqualified, fresh.
You were playing
unclear,
7 days.
Bottom but actually in the middle.
How did it go? How did it go? Check out Nancy. She's great. She's very friendly, funny, plays a lot of survival games. Pigeon Mama, definitely great community to be in and a part of. Very cool. Check her out for sure. Thank you so much, Nancy. Again, once more, apologies for the break. I should change my break timers. People usually tend to end their streams at hour, to the hour mark. And if I take my breaks like 5 minutes before the hours, each hour, it would probably work better. Maybe I should start streaming at something like, instead of 18, like 17:55 or something. Pull the brakes 5 minutes earlier. That might work better. Getting a new base set up for Blood Moons. Nice. What day are you on? Alright, let's do the boost. We have some riddles for the boosts, chat. We are gonna solve. We are gonna have to solve Parrot's riddles. Chronicles. Maybe number 1. But it wasn't your first roll that they allowed. I thought it was your first roll as well. Only your first roll is counted. So on that day you rolled at something like 626 or something before 666. Since it wasn't your first roll, it wasn't counted. But I know you rolled that. Bath time. Alright Nancy, enjoy your bath. Thank you so much again. I appreciate the lurk as well. Thank you. Right on Magic 8. Of course, my pleasure. Vegas called. quite sure. Mass Effect goes to the first place. Nice. Dethroning Diablo. And Witcher Pass is called. You prefer Diablo, Viru? Alright, so we have... Let's see. This is gonna take a minute. To set up.
Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Gorky 17. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Return to Kronder. Ikit 1 Claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
Welcome, kids. Hope you are well. Happy Monday. Happy Wednesday. I just randomly say a day now. Thanks for the boosts. Thank you, Multi. Alright, let's try to solve these.
Approach me if you dare.
Wait, this is... I'm making this way too hard. Ah, okay. There we go. Grandia, Krondor an adventure game. No, Krondor is RPG. All of these games are RPG. Ah, Thor, you're terrible. You're terrible. Alright, let's go. What's going on? We are solving Parrot's boosts that came in riddle form. So, how do we solve these? Let's say this first riddle is Druidic Shape by Pedal Forelimb. Fail to hit with a lisp. So we are going to find the correct answers to these 4 separate riddles, and when pronounced together, the correct answers should sound like one of these games in the lists. So it won't spell exactly what the game is, but it will sound like it. So we are going to try and solve each of these. What is a Druidic Shape? Druidic Shape could be Stonehenge, circle. Bipedal forelimb can be arm. Let's say fail to hit is miss. With a lisp, Druid's wild shape. Oh yeah, could be wolf arm miss, bear arm miss. With a lisp, Shambler Mound. Shape change bear. Yeah, could be as well. Tiger. Tiger arm miss. Arm miss. With a lisp. Lispy? Miss with a lisp is mish. Miss mish. Arm miss mish. That's a comma, not a semicolon. Oh, fail to hit with a... Oh, okay. Fail to hit with a lisp. Oh, mish. Okay. Mish. Mish. Okay, okay, I see. Armish. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I saw it wrong. So, Armish. What is Armish? Armsmish? None of the Armish. Bear Armish. Tiger Armish. Wolf Armish. Dragon Armish. Elemental Armish. Is it Mish though? Miss with a lisp? Do you say Mish if you have a lisp? Could be another word for miss. Fail to hit. What could be the first one? Bear, wolf, rats, cats, eagle, burb. Is it arm for sure? Arm makes sense. Arms. Could be arm, no, but it's singular. Wings are also forelimbs, but are they bipedals? Wingmish. I guess burbs could be bipedals. Wingsmish. Wingsmish. Myth. 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 Is it myth? Not mish, but myth. Armyth. 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 Wingmyth. Wilder myth. Is it wilder myth? Wild arm. Wild form? Wilder myth. It's not mish, it's myth. Alright, we got this one. Alright, second one. Aqueous crystal. Could be ice, that's for sure. Wild oinker. Pig. Boar. Pig. Intermontane depression. I don't know what intermontane means. Valley is the intermontane depression. Oh, you know, between mountains? Icewind Dale. Neither counts thou this. Icewind Dale 2. It's probably Icewind Dale 2, but what is it? Ice, Wild Oinker. How is it wind? Neither counts thou this. Do not count this. So count to something, but do not count it? Does it mean that? Don't count this either. I don't understand the clues. I think it's Icewind Dale 2 though. Could a fart be considered a wild oinker? Ice Fart Dale? I guess it's Icewind Dale. But I don't fully understand the clues. Alright. Season in F. It reminds me of Vivaldi's Seasons, but I'm not sure which one is in F. Is Summer in F? Fall is in F. Starts with F. I feel like it's F as in the tone. Oh yeah, for shalt thou not count, neither count thou too. Excepting that thou then proceed to 3. Yeah, true. I forgot that. I wonder if I'm right. Vivaldi Seasons tonic centers in keys. F major is autumn. F minor should be winter. Ode to joy could be autumn. They are both in F. Or could be fall. Fall, autumn, winter. Disqualified. Lost? No. Kicked? Fresh? Unclear? Bottom but actually in the middle. I don't think I get any of these clues. Any ideas, chat? It's a long one. If you solved it, don't give us a clue yet until we, try to solve it a little ourselves. Why don't you go ahead? Okay, alright then. If Parrot says go ahead, then I give go ahead as well. Maybe give us a clue though. Unclear is vague. Oh, that makes sense. Fresh. Could be new. Or coy. Naive. Inexperienced. I don't think it's any of these. Last one is clearly butts. It's your bottom. It's also in the middle of your body. Could be.
I too love butts.
Fallout, new vague ass. Disqualified is out. Fallout, new Vegas. Vegas. You're right, Thor. It was actually ass. Ah, very cool. You were right though. I like it. I really like it. There we go. Thank you, Parrot. Thanks for the riddles. Thanks everybody helping. Alright, let's go back to the game now. Vegas. What were we doing now? We were looking for something white. No, we were looking for something that started with a tiger. Can't go to Vegas without thinking of that clue. Exactly. All thank Parrot for that. What is white? No, what stands with tiger? Sink? Soap? Calendar? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. It could be ground, but we cannot click on the ground, right? Can we? Screen. Switch.
You're the worst player I know at this game.
Chart. Cupboard. Box. Great.
Great. Get it? A tiger goes growl. I used to be afraid of all kinds of animals, just like the Cowardly Lion in The Wizard of Oz. But now I'm not afraid anymore.
I like that movie.
you?
Movie?
Oh yes, especially the ruby slippers.
Why not?
How come you're not afraid?
I just pretend I made of metal like the Tin Man. Then if an animal bites me, it won't hurt.
You must like the Tin Man.
Is he your favorite?
Nope, Scarecrow. The Tin Man has that hollow sound that's kind of scary, like the night in the chapel.
The night is hollow? Oh.
You mean there's nothing in there?
Sure. I used to lift up the visor and put stuff in there all the time. Then they told us we couldn't do that anymore.
I like Scarecrow too.
I like how his legs are all rubbery.
I think Dorothy liked them too. Remember at the end when she said, "I'll miss you most of all." That's what I said to my mom when they brought me here. That's why I want my doll so much. It reminds me of her.
The doll. Good idea.
I think that's smart thinking.
The operation still hurt though. But Dr. Metcalf isn't like an animal who's trying to hurt me. He's trying to make me better. So that's different.
He's worse than any animal. So the night is hollow. We can reach down from the visor, possibly with the tongs, and pick up whatever was put in there. Also ask the organist about the music box. Maybe get some clues about the keypad. It's the game Hollow Knight. Wrong. Burp. Bottom butt in the middle. His ass. Very creative. So season in F was actually fall because it started with fall? Parrot, was that your logic? Because the word started with F, it had nothing to do with the musical key? You never get riddles except in BG2, which you probably have memorized. Why can't we open the visor? Reach in with tongs? Was actually Autumn in F major from Vivaldi's Four Seasons. Ah, okay. So I was right. Talk to your organist.
Welcome.
We cannot ask about this though. Maybe we can play it for him.
That's Bach's
Bach.
three-part invention in F minor.
Three parts.
Hear that on a pipe organ.
F minor.
Bach certainly knew how to write. No wonder Dr. Metcalf liked him so much.
Three-part invention in F minor.
They had a chap.
How does that help us solve the keypad? Unless it also has letters in it. Like it's something like 3FM.
Doesn't make a dent.
Afraid not. It weighs several hundred pounds.
But why can't we open the visor?
It's welded together.
It's welded together. So we gotta unweld it.
What are you doing? Leave that alone.
There's
No, let
something
me.
inside that I need.
I say, your hacksaw snapped clean in two.
Straps?
Those straps hold the arms and the breastplate on.
Oh, the doll. It's so scary. Oh no.
Going for a ride, Oliver? Do be careful.
Uh-oh.
It's locked.
I know. Look what I did now.
The problem with these spears is that you never know where the next one is going to come from.
Where's the door? What? Oh!
Good idea. You should probably hurry.
Okay, we are safe. We just gotta get out of here. I'm sure there are no
Excellent,
zombies or
Oliver.
anything.
Well done. My final resting place, or it will be as soon as this evening's work is done.
Can't lift it.
Maybe we need some leverage.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vera. Okay, let's look around.
Don't forget to drink water.
That goes up. That's a good idea.
They died to advance science.
It's wrong to experiment on people.
We didn't experiment on them. We tried to cure them. You simply do not understand science, Oliver. You must try new things to see if they work. Otherwise, progress will never be made.
You killed them.
Sometimes people have to die so that others may live. These patients were unlucky.
They were unlucky to be your patients.
Jack Kramer. He was a tough one. He died when 5 attendants ganged up on him and strapped him in the ECT chair. They turned it on full power for 5 minutes. I had to reprimand them severely. Ah, Jane. She was too fragile for this place, always wanting to go home. She died when an attendant locked her in the heat chamber and then went on a coffee break and forgot her. That marker is for Nick Brennan. I wanted to see if the bubonic plague would drive out his Alzheimer's. It didn't.
You wanted to see bubonic plague would drive out Alzheimer's? Wow, what a way to advance science.
That's your old friend Seamus. You did realize he was a patient here, didn't you? Lavinia Willoughby. One day she decided that Queen Elizabeth was going to kill her, so she hanged herself first. That's a memorial to your little friend from the surgery. His parents think he's buried here. We know differently, don't we? Merrill Martin, or perhaps you remember her as Lorena. She died during surgery after she swallowed her locket.
She swallowed the locket?
That's Marilyn Wilson. She burned herself to death with that stupid lighter.
That's because you burned her kid.
That's old Seamus. I believe you met him upstairs.
How do you even swallow a locket? Could you? If you really tried hard, could you swallow a locket? It sounds like some trained sword swallower kind of thing. I mean, I guess it depends on the locket. If it's not very big, maybe you can. If it's a small thing. Maybe like the size of a coin. You couldn't swallow a locket without dying. Well, neither could she. She died. Oh, we are back here, okay. Yeah, I forgot to check Jack Kramer in the patient database. And also Nick Brennan. John Kramer, nicknamed Jack, unknown, undifferentiated schizophrenia, electroconvulsive therapy, none, escaped. Oh, he escaped! Wow. Mr. Kramer was a very difficult patient. No, wait, he didn't escape. He was killed by the caretakers. They said escape is an excuse. Mr. Kramer was a very difficult patient. He was belligerent, combative, and violently resisted all staff attempts to help him. When one day he failed to appear at morning grounds, it was presumed he escaped the previous night. No search was initiated to find him or bring him back, because you murdered him. Nicholas Brennan, nicknamed Nick. This is Mandalay. Disease, natural cause. We may have checked this one, actually. Okay, we gotta open that door now. With Bach's invention. 3 parts in F minor. Or 3rd part in F minor. How does an invention have 3 parts?
No, Oliver. Never guess. You don't have enough information yet to know what this combination is.
Oh, the doll. Let's see, do we put it on the table? Do we put it in X-ray? Do we put this in X-ray? Ring of the Nibelungs. Yeah, sure. I'll just play Wagner. Put all in copper.
My dog! Thank you! Can we play one more game of I Spy? Just one. Please?
Okay.
But just one.
Nibelungen, yes.
Thanks. Here we go. I spy with my little eye something that's red.
Red. Your heart. Bloodstains. It's a book. Oh, something that's red. You're right. It could be something like that. Though I don't know why you're helping me, Thor. Tisk tisk. Maybe it's a book, but there are no books here, I guess. Charts. You can read the chart.
Not even close.
Meant to be a joke. Your jokes are really helping me solve these puzzles today. The calendar could be red.
Wrong.
You were wrong, Thor. Wrong. I don't... There are actually books here, by the way.
You figured it out.
Wow.
Get it? I love that joke. Anyway,
What?
you win.
Thanks.
I think we both won.
You're fun. Thanks for playing with me. Dr. Metcalf never plays with me. He doesn't even call me by my name. He just
Don't worry
calls
about
me
it. Don't worry about it.
125.
Why?
That's strange.
He says it's a code. He gets it from my nickname.
A code?
What's your real name?
Abraham Wagner. I guess that's why my mom called me Abby.
Abraham Wagner.
I think we both.
You're fun. Thanks for playing with me. Dr. Metcalf never plays with me. He doesn't even call me by my name. He just calls me 125.
125. You ever play the patient guy?
Don't you ever get mad at Dr. Metcalf?
Why? He's doing the best he can. My mom says that's all we can ever expect from someone, that he does the best he can. So that's what I try to do too.
This kid was so lovely. Unrealistically lovely. No kid is ever like this. Records incomplete, records incomplete, records... Okay. So 125 is a joke on Abraham Wagner's name. 125. So A is letter 1, B is letter 2, then there are 5 more letters. So Bach would be 212. Yes, Agnew? He's probably hopped up on meds to keep him calm and compliant. Probably. His record's incomplete. Is it though? So if it's Bach, it could be 212 or... Oh, Abe. Abe is 125, so Bach is 213 A B C D E F G H 8. 8. 8. He's a game of pleasant kids. Like me. I'm
What's
a very pleasant
happening,
kid.
Dad?
I'm not sure, Josh, but I'm trying to fix it. And make sure to give Freddy good snuggles, okay?
Okay, Dad.
Hello, Oliver. I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you made it this far. After everything Malcolm has told me about you, I'd have been disappointed if I didn't get a chance to meet you. Come on over and talk to me. Or
Who the heck
take
are
a look
you?
around first, and I'll tell you about our setup.
Thanks for the buff, Loud. Loud has cast intelligence buff on me.
Over my dead body? Anyway, you can't have it.
Thank you. No, you can't have it.
Over my dead... It was a good size for all-purpose work. Not too big, not too small. We use this mostly on teeth, but sometimes it's effective elsewhere. Well, this is one of the few tools I brought with me. I've used it since I was a kid. The rest belong to Malcolm. Really nice work, isn't it? Those Japanese really knew how to build a finger box. See? You found
This
me.
place is terrible. Why?
What is your name?
I'm Paul Becker. I was an associate of your father's.
Paul Becker. Where am I?
What is this place?
This was our laboratory.
Your dick 2 eggs. It doesn't look like a lab.
I've never seen a place like this.
Oh, it's not your standard Beaker and Bunsen burner kind of setup. Nevertheless, this is where we conducted our research.
What kind of research?
What did you study?
Pain. Malcolm and I made revolutionary discoveries. We learned that at the root of every accepted treatment for mental illness was pain. While others saw pain as an unfortunate byproduct of various therapies, only Malcolm and I saw that pain was in fact the essential element to every cure.
You were sadists. How can that be?
What makes you think that?
If a person is mentally ill, it's because they have lost touch with their bodies. In other words, they're not in enough pain.
Why does pain help?
How does it work?
Hurting people brings them back to their senses. We've seen it work on a small scale, like slapping someone who's become hysterical, or pinching yourself when you think you're dreaming. What we discovered is that it's true on a much more profound level. Our job here was to investigate how much pain was necessary to do the job. I'm sure some of the people here told you how much they wanted to avoid some of the treatments. That's a mark of sanity. That meant they were getting better.
Wow. What about psychotherapy?
All you do there is talk.
Nah, that's good enough for minor neuroses. Anxieties, phobias, things like that. But you'll never cure a full-fledged psychotic by talking about his dreams and why you didn't like his mother.
I don't get it.
How can pain be good for you?
Actually, it's good for everyone, not just psychotics. Pain heightens consciousness. Every moment spent in pain is a moment when you are truly alive. Pain is an essential part of everyone's daily life.
Hey, Farmer. Happy Wednesday, Farmer. How are you today? That can't be.
It doesn't make sense.
Well, sure it does. And on a subconscious level, we all know it's true. You see it every day. When you touch a hot stove, you pull your hand back quickly. If you didn't feel the pain, your hand would burn up. When a child runs into the street, you spank him. The pain teaches him the lesson your words couldn't. Pain is all around us. Pain is good.
Well, yeah, but you don't remove arms to cure schizophrenia. That's crazy.
You're insane.
Well, I guess that's why they locked me up in the first place. But calling me names doesn't disprove the theory. You should give it some thought.
Why did Malcolm need a partner?
Why didn't he work alone?
Believe it or not, He was always
Controls
a
the
little
pain,
squeamish when
controls
it came to
universe.
the practical application of a theory. I, on the other hand, enjoyed it. Before my lobotomy, I had already done quite a few experiments of my own.
Yeah, you were a sadist. You did the dirty work.
So Malcolm didn't actually hurt people himself?
Still looking to defend your old man, eh? Well, you remember that nutcracker you liked so much as a kid? Let me just say that nuts weren't the only thing Malcolm used it on. At least not the kind of nuts you're thinking of.
You were an inmate?
You were locked up here?
Yeah. When I was a teenager, I killed a few animals and skinned them. People got upset. They said something was wrong with me. I guess what tipped the balance is when I cut up my best friend and put him in my closet.
Yeah, I can imagine that might have tipped the scales. Not the killing part, but putting him in your closet. It's perfectly fine to kill your best friend. You should have never put it in your closet, though. How can you function?
I thought lobotomies turned people into vegetables.
Oh, not at all. In fact, some studies show that IQ actually rises after lobotomy. The real thing a lobotomy does is deaden your emotions. I should be real upset about that, but somehow I'm not.
Where is my son?
I want Joshua back.
As it turns out, I know just where he is and how you can get there. But I want to help enlighten you first, so you'll have to meet me halfway. Take that box over there. Tell me what's inside it, and then we can talk.
Ban, Gandalf, please mod swipe 200 IQ. What? Farmer, thank you for the 10th stream streak. Thanks for being here. What's the catch?
What do you mean, enlighten?
The box is a Japanese finger box. It's used in the Yakuza ritual of Yubitsami. If you stick your finger in the hole,
Removing your
you'll
pinky.
be able to feel the object inside and tell me what it is. The catch is that when you withdraw your finger, the tip will be chopped off.
What is the Yakuza?
And what is Yubitsami?
Yakuza is the name of the Japanese mafia. Yubitsami is a ritual during which you cut off the tip of your own finger to prove your loyalty to the gang.
Why do you want me to do this?
What do you think it will prove?
It'll help teach you the value of pain. Your son will become more valuable to you because of the pain you have suffered to recover him.
No.
I won't do it.
Hey, no skin off my nose, if you'll pardon the expression. He's your kid. If you're not willing to swap the tip of your finger
Thankfully,
for his life,
this is a finger
then
box.
maybe you're the one whose priorities are out of whack.
Okay, maybe later. Let's look around first.
Good for precision work with the wheel.
What was this? Remove skin.
Stop! Sorry. Got carried away there. Just keep your hands off, okay?
Or what? What are you gonna do to stop me? Exactly.
The trick here is not to let the blade cut too deeply and kill the patient. You can't cure a dead guy.
Get on table.
We used to be much better stocked than this.
Kick the buckets. That sounds like the kind of fun death. There was a game which killed you if you kicked the bucket. Was it Companions of Zend? It's still a legend game, yeah. That was it in Companions of Zend?
I knew you had a sense of humor. Last thing each night, we'd sharpen everything up for the next day. Malcolm hated dull tools. Oh, well, we use this more to create fear than actual pain. The patient had a pretty good
Let this
view of the
farce come to
therapies
an
being
end.
conducted in other parts of the room.
Ooh.
Salt. We used it by the bagful.
Okay, we were able to take something. Better late than never. Certainly.
We almost never used it, because it caused too much damage. But it sure scared the hell out of people. It's a simple principle. The patient is tied to the wheel. His torso is supported, but his limbs have nothing behind them. With well-aimed blows, the therapist can pinpoint which bone, or which part of a particular bone he wants to break.
Genius. Welcome back, Nancy.
It's called a Judas cradle. Been around for centuries. You suspend a naked patient in chains, adjusting his or her position until the desired body aperture is directly over the point, and then lower slowly. If you need to keep someone in one spot, these are what you need.
An Iron Maiden? Yeah!
It's an authentic antique from the Spanish Inquisition. Tell me what's in the finger box, and I'll tell you how to open it.
Excellent!
You're
gonna cast another curse. Why did you curse me? Oh, you cursed Nancy? Why did you curse Nancy? What did she do to you? Alright, let's get our finger cut, I guess.
You couldn't do it, could you? I would have heard the sound. Nice try, though. I'll be waiting for you. And don't go trying to fake the sound. The test here is whether you
This
can tell me
seems
what's
rabbit.
inside.
Well, you brought them here. It's not my fault. It's your own fault, Nancy. Can we break it? Oh, can we X-ray it? Yeah, we should X-ray it, right? We are actually not allowed to put our finger in it. Don't worry, someone will bless you. We'll remove the curse and cast bless, I'm sure. Maybe, Baka. Oh, it's an Ankh. What mystery are we solving today? It's really difficult to explain.
Welcome back. Anything to tell me?
We don't really know ourselves. We are in this museum, which was previously, like 5 decades ago, an asylum. And our father was the head doctor here. Hey, Millennial! I'm gonna talk about that in a minute, Nancy. Welcome, Millennial. Welcome, Raiders. I will have to snooze these ads so that you don't get ads as soon as you raid. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid.
Vamos a ganar un poquito más de experiencia. Espero no morir en el intento.
Hello, hello. What
grande
game is
el
this,
dungeon.
Millennial?
¿La platita? ¡No te puedo creer! ¡No te puedo creer!
See what you did? Oh, it's all good. No worries. Magically saved. You finished Ultima 9? Congratulations.
Ay, lo que zafé, por
That was an adventure. Congratulations, Millennial, finishing Ultima 9. So were you happy with it in the end? I know you enjoyed it, despite its bugs. I hope you had a great time. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for joining the raid. I'm Mitral. We usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. And today we are playing... And I think we are... Oh! The timer is going. And I think we are pretty close to finishing Blackstone Chronicles. So I hope you enjoyed the stream and what remains of it. How was the end? Was it satisfactory to you, Millennia? how much did you enjoy Ultima 9 in the end? So Millennia plays a lot of cool RPGs. He streams in Spanish. He absolutely answers if you speak in English, though. He's friendly and will chat with you, but if you actually want to, you know, follow along the stream, you should speak Spanish. But otherwise, definitely check him out. He plays a lot of cool retro RPGs. Recently finished Ultima 9 apparently today. He has been playing that for a while. And yeah, cool guy, friendly guy. Definitely check him out. It was awesome. You had a good time. That's very cool. I would like to play Ultima 9, as I was telling you before. I would like to play that as well, but I kind of divided them into groups of games. Ultima 7, 8, and 9 are in a group, so I would like to start with 7 and continue on to 8 and 9. Maybe it will happen at some point. Ultima games don't really get too much support here in the critical list system. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to run the ads. You kind of raided at a very unfortunate time, so I'm gonna have to run the ads. If you're not a sub, you may have to endure 3 minutes of ads. I appreciate your patience with those. We will be here and waiting for you. So see you in a few minutes, everybody. Actually, I'm not going anywhere, but the ads are here. Anyway, this game. Oh, that was almost correct, Sangnif. Oh, do we have more boosts, by the way? No, we don't.
Sungni ZEB just boosted Ultima 7.
Now we do.
Eshrafel
Ultima
just
7.
boosted Scald. Eshrafel just boosted Menzo.
Scald.
Eshrafel just boosted Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. There we go. Thank you for the boost, Sagnif and Ash. I am still a little sick, but I am mostly recovered. I'm still coughing a little, especially when I speak too much. But I feel so much better than today. Anyway, yeah, we are the son of the head doctor in this place, and we meet the ghosts of former patients. So we were drawn here because
X3 just boosted Undertale.
Because our son was kidnapped by our ghost father. So the head doctor, our father, is also a ghost, and he kidnapped our flesh and blood, completely and utterly real son somehow. And we have been trying to find him while uncovering the stories of former patients who are also ghosts, and getting information from them, and trying to find the son. So we are very close, I think, to the end by this point. We have learned about all the patients in this place, and we have uncovered their stories, found the items they were missing. So we'll see what actually happens. We have uncovered all of those, but it may still not be the whole story. That is the part that I'm not clear on, because we are recorded as a patient in the hospital as well. When we were a kid, we spent time in this hospital, not just because we were the son of the head doctor, superintendent. We are actually recorded as a patient. And, all of this seems very weird. Getting help from other patients, ghosts, our ghost father kidnapping our son, stuff like that. So I feel like there is another underlying story here. That's nepotism. I feel like all of that might be in our head also. So that's what we are about to figure out, I think, once we finish the game, which might be soon. How do you know we are not ghosts? Could be. Maybe you need to listen to our stories and terrible puns to put us to rest. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should. Are you a ghost, Ash? Zombie, 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 ghosts. And the pants were dead. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Baka. I never understand what you tell me. I never get the references. Test of what you learn. We'll see. We'll see what's going on.
Loud underscore screams just boosted Undertale.
Another Undertale. Half-Life Full Life Consequences, best fanfic of HL. It's on YouTube. I've never seen that. Also, thanks for the boost, Sangnif, Ash, Nancy, and Loud. What US state does the Blackstone Asylum exist? I don't remember if it was mentioned or not. I really don't remember. Now you made me think. I don't remember, I'm sorry. I never even paid attention to that, probably. Welcome back from the ads, Erwin. I'm sorry if you were a raider and I ran the ads as soon as you arrived. My apologies. I'd been snoozing that. And if I didn't run them, then they would have started anyway. But New Hampshire. Oh, at the very start of the game, there has been so many minutes passed since then. My memory doesn't last that long. But yeah, let's go back to the game. Let's see. Let's see if we can finish this one. I know what's in the box.
It's an Ankh.
Excellent! Now, while you're still in pain and thinking clearly, let's take the last step. Malcolm has taken my stereoscope and locked it up inside the Iron Maiden. I want it back. Open the Maiden, fetch me the stereoscope, and I'll tell you how to get to the secret room.
Why do you want it?
What good will it do you?
We spirits are tied to this earth by our affection for a particular item. We grow uncomfortable when the item's taken from us.
The Maiden is locked.
How can I open it?
You need to push the panels on the front in a certain order. Malcolm changed the pattern frequently, so I don't know what it is right now. But I know that he kept a reminder to himself in the safe in his office.
Safe in his office. So what, here? This is what we found in the safe in the office. Let's take a look at the keys first.
I think it's some kind of a rebus deal. You'd better take that noose off first.
I'd better take what off? The noose. Take rope. I, Ray, Anne. 2 turtle head, horse, man, calm, head, hat, milk. Okay, we have to press a certain combination. The milkman. I know nothing about the milkman. I don't even know what milk is. Actually, let me take a quick screenshot of this. Right, screenshot acquired. Now let's go up to the safe, see if we can find something. What is that? Ham apparently is all in English for water meadow. Huh. Hampton meaning town by the water meadow. Ah. Makes sense.
Your mother died too soon.
Yeah. Hamptonshire. We cannot open this anymore.
Your mother died.
Didn't he say our father kept a clue in the safe? Yet we are not allowed to open the safe anymore. I mean, we found this in the safe.
It's just an ordinary box. I don't know why that woman insists on calling it a casket.
Maybe there's something hidden in this panel. No.
Don't worry, I'm sure it...
We have a news. We have a club. You think you know what this is? Okay. What about this? When you note to the US and UK versions, different time puzzles. Does that relate to this puzzle somehow?
Nothing else in there.
Dictionary suggests ham component is related to home. Was the mistake was yesterday? Remember screen reading replay? Yes, it was a mistake, chatters. It wasn't actually a replay. It was pointed out to me and I fixed it. The other time puzzle involved a syringe. Yeah, we solved that puzzle the first thing today, actually. The syringe time puzzle was the first thing we encountered at the end of the stream yesterday, and we solved it today. We also solved another time puzzle, the electrocution chair puzzle.
Louisa Hartwig. That was taken on your 3rd birthday. It's you and your sister Mallory. The day you were born was the most important day of my life.
And go back there as well. I cannot spot a clue. Cannot think of a clue with the safe. And these buttons.
How can I open it?
You need to push the panels on the front in a certain order. Malcolm changed the pattern frequently, so I don't know what it is right now. But I know that he kept a reminder to himself in the safe in his office.
He kept a reminder to himself. The safe in his office. So this was the safe. This was in the safe in the office. It's not like I can turn it around or look around or do anything to it.
You couldn't do it, could you?
No, I couldn't. Well, don't give me suggestions just now until I ask for them. And I may ask for them soon because I have no ideas. But I'm not there yet. Irene. Does it have anything to do with Olivia? Caskets?
It's just an ordinary box. I don't know why that woman insists on calling it a casket. We have nothing to discuss, Oliver.
The sounds they make are also the same. I don't know if you have to press all of them or some of them. RE, Resident Evil. N. What does a turtle have to do with anything? Or a bottle of milk? Bust of a woman, bust of a head. Running symbolizes Silent Hill. This could be, yeah. There's a comb and a horse. This must symbolize Barbie. So horse is ridden by Barbie, who is also a magician. In the carnival where Ken got lost. Safe. Let's go back to the safe. This is what happens when I have absolutely no clue what the puzzle is about. I think we already found that clue. Did we? When? How did I miss it? You never share your clues with me, Ash. You and Barbie keep all the clues to yourselves. Get on table.
Well, that's the spirit. Too bad I'm not there to throw the lever for you.
Kick the bucket.
I knew you had...
There's a reminder in the safe in the office. What if there's another safe in the office? What if the reminder is not actually in the safe?
I kept track of how often I used the machine each day. I didn't want to get overexposed to radiation.
So he used it 18 times on this day? There's an escape tunnel from the vault in Overseer's office? No, that's nonsense. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, come on, leave her alone.
Fine.
You're fun. Thanks for playing with me. Dr. Metcalf never plays with me. He doesn't even call me by my name. He just calls me 125.
Okay.
You have made...
We are done with this.
I've hidden that key especially for you.
Echo,
but I'll
parrots.
give you a clue where to find it. You always liked riddles, Oliver. Try this one. My office quite fast. Yielded keys manifold. But you'll find the last in the one who knows cold.
Wait, what?
I've hidden that key especially for you, but I'll give you a clue where to find it. You always liked riddles, Oliver. Try this one. My office quite fast. Yielded keys manifold, but you'll find the last in the one who knows cold.
There's also this thing.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Iron Maiden. Iron Mare. That is the clue. That's what we got in the safe. That's what we got in the safe. Okay. Alright. I'm a little excited now. Iron Mare. Mare 2. How do we... Maybe Maiden is like the head of the woman. Let's see. Iron. Unless there's a better one. Iron Mare. Maron. Mare the Turan. Mare Turan. Mare Dren. Oh, I cannot unpress these now. Iron. No, I can. Wait. Iron Maiden. No. It's gotta be something like that, though. Iron to turtle, woman, maiden, head, mare, run, run. I run. Mare. Even if you don't know, don't make guesses until I ask for help, please. Let's start from the beginning. Iron. Comb. Head. Hats. Milk. May. How do you get May? Iron? Iron doesn't really work, right? Iron. If this is an urn, not a bottle. Iron. How do you get maiden? Maid man, like in the gangsters. Iron May. I don't know. What is this? Is that a turtle? Myrtle the turtle. 2. Bust, head, a lettuce, halberd, hats, run. I don't think it's I earn. Gotta be something else. What's this called again? Maiden. Maybe there is no iron.
It's an authentic antique from the Spanish Inquisition.
Maybe it's just maiden.
How can I open it?
You need to push the panels on the front in a certain order. Malcolm changed the pattern frequently, so I don't know what it is right now. But I know that he kept a reminder to himself in the safe in his office.
What good will it do you?
We spirits are tied to this earth by our affection for a particular item. We grow uncomfortable when the item's taken from us.
Maybe it's the maiden. So, Dame, 8, N. Aid, 8. Aid. The maiden. Is this Dame? Ah, okay. Do you have guesses? If you have any guesses, let's hear them. Iron is in the elements FE, meaning female, meaning Barbie. It not guess. You have the answer for 750 bushels of science. It may not be Iron Maiden. We are going with butts again. I don't think we can spell that here. Not at this puzzle, but something to try. Let's work on this puzzle for now. If you look for the thing itself, you need to press the button Iron Maiden on the panel.
I do love butts.
That's very smart, Baka. Mafna loves butts as well. Alright. Your guesses were entirely useless. I am hearing guesses now, yes, Barrett.
I too love butts.
The word you seek is the thing itself.
Iron made N. Iron. So made is this? Made. Iron made. Didn't even need the N. So that was made.
Go home, Dad.
Well done,
Hang in there,
Parrot.
Josh. We'll figure this out soon.
It was a combination of things I tried, although not this particular setup. Iron Maiden. So that was just Maiden. What's in session? It's my similar to your guess. It was just Maiden, yeah. I tried it. I tried it as I-R-E-N rather than I run. So I tried I-R-E-N, made, and then I tried I run something else.
Chickened out, did you? Come on. It probably won't kill you. Isn't it lovely? It allows you to see things the way you would like them to be. It unleashes your inner vision. Give it to me, and I'll tell you how to get to Josh.
But I cannot take it. It closes.
Chickened out, did you? Come on. It probably won't kill you.
But I'm trying.
Over 400 years old and still sharp. Isn't that amazing?
Price of making goods as made in X country began in England to identify domestically produced products compared to imported German products. It backfired horribly as the domestic population vastly preferred the higher quality German products. Uses the mark as a way to avoid British ones. Wow. Close made them.
Closing it is simple. All you have to do is take the stereoscope. The spikes are strategically placed to miss your vital organs. The odds of your surviving are actually pretty high, almost 50-50.
Well, the game isn't letting me pick it up.
Chickened out, did you?
I didn't chicken out. It's the game. Oh. Prop the case open. Ah, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Exactly. Suddenly Phantasmagoria 1. Or 2. Table.
It's only gonna hurt for a moment.
Shut up. Wheel.
Trust me.
Lens. News.
Okay. It's getting closer.
I know. I don't know what to do. Something with this? Look in.
Any minute now.
I think we are dying.
Oh no. That's what got me into this in the first place.
Can I catch it? With the rope? I think we are dead. Although you have not succeeded, everything you need to solve this puzzle is either in your inventory or in the room with you. Would you like to restore to the move before the puzzle starts? Yes. I like the autosave system in this game. It's pretty well made, it seems.
Stop struggling.
It's really interesting, yeah. So there's the lever. How did I not see that before? News with lever.
It's only gonna hurt for a...
The stereoscope. You dropped it.
Oh.
That was quite foolish, Oliver. Paul was ready to tell you the location of the secret room. But by destroying the stereoscope, you have killed him. He was your last hope of finding Joshua in time.
Okay. So what did you have for me to try, Enlightened? What was the other thing that you wanted me to try, not related to that puzzle?
Leave him alone.
Oliver.
Marilyn?
Is that you?
Go back to the crypt.
What are you doing here?
How did you get out of your room?
Before, I couldn't leave. Suddenly I could. I don't know why.
I can't find the key. The one who knows the code is the woman who was put into the water therapy, the case, the Jane. So we need to go to the hydro. If you can smash the casket on the wall-mounted sledgehammer. The wall-mounted sledgehammer? Can't find the key.
I can't open the closet door behind Malcolm's study. He told me a riddle, but I don't get it. He said I'll find the key in the one who knows code.
That's Jane.
I guess I can't help much. All I know is that hydrotherapy gave me nose colds all the time, and Dr. Metcalf always called them rhinoviruses. Maybe that will help.
Okay, the rhino head. Okay.
What's
in there? Okay,
That's
chat,
where
okay.
the entrance to the secret room
Okay,
is.
chat. Calm down. It's just a puzzle. Wall-mounted sledgehammer? You are not talking about the fail, right? No. Glottis, calm down right now, mister. You were on the screen with it. Ah, okay. Ah, one of these? Oh, you mean the hammer. Okay. When you said sledgehammer, I was talking something like a maul, like a huge thing. It's a mallet. Caskets. Nope. Alright, let's find the rhino taxidermied head. Chat, leave me alone. I'm a puzzling man. If you push me too far, I just might. Why sound like that? Yes!
Are you here?
No. Where?
Where are you?
Who are you?
It appears your wife has come looking for you. Don't worry. I'll attend to her.
Oh no. Leave my wife alone. Rhino? The rhino was outside.
She's not here anymore, Oliver. Rebecca has joined Joshua in the secret room.
No.
They're waiting for you.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them to save.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
Mom's here.
To save.
And she's hurt. She's unconscious or something.
Is she bleeding?
I don't think so. She just won't wake up.
Try to stay calm, Josh. I'll be there real soon.
I'll let her snuggle Freddy. Maybe that'll make her feel better.
Your grandfather was quite the hunter. I never cared for blood sports myself.
Let's hunt the rhino with the lens. That was a lucky guess, but I'm glad it was correct. No, I wanted to, you know, stab the rhino. Okay, we got the key. Grandpa who died fighting a bull. Wow.
Missed.
Critical miss. You drop the lens on your feet, take 1d4 damage, and you are hobbled for 2 turns. Nice rolls.
Open the sarcophagus, Oliver. Open your father's tomb. Your queen commands you.
Oh, it's you now. Let's see. With the lens. Just...
Can't lift it.
How do we open it? We can't lift it.
That's old shame. Congratulations. You have lived to fight another day.
Open it.
Can't lift it.
Can I convince the sarcophagus to open?
It cannot communicate its feelings.
I'm just gonna try every item. Is there a hotspot I'm missing?
My final resting place, or it will be as soon as this evening's work is done.
Open with the book. I tried all of these items, I think. What? Oh no! Game broke. Chat. Game's dead. Oh! Runtime error. Abnormal program termination. Well. No. No. Yes. I was scared that the saves were lost because that was the start of today's stream. Okay, oh, wait. Maybe I can now pick up some of the items that the other guy didn't let me pick up, like the mallet. Or... the flail. Maybe there is another item that appeared after the hanging axe scene? Faster surplus too. I would. If the bastard wasn't hiding so well. The flail of sages. Crowbar. Aha! Okay. A crowbar should do the trick. Aha! A secret crowbar. Cacao bar. He must be getting to the end of the game. It will probably be a shorter stream, chat. We will probably have to take another break, but I don't think we will go to the 5-hour mark today. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like we are getting very close. I mean, we may be able to finish this in the next 5 minutes, who knows? So if you still have to boost.
Get inside the sarcophagus, Oliver. Don't be afraid. It's the only way.
Look in sarcophagus. Sorry.
It is all that remains of my earthly form. The rest has disintegrated.
Oh no, skeletons! Get in sarcophagus. Hey, Dad.
You are too late, Oliver. They are not here. You have refused to see things my way, so I have begun to treat Joshua as I warned you I would.
Hey, Hazel.
Once I am sure he is mine,
Happy Wednesday.
you will no longer be of value.
Hope you are doing well.
It saddens me to kill you. I have done my best as a parent to educate you, and clearly I have not succeeded. I genuinely regret that we could not have been closer. I know I have failed you in some way.
Aw, sort to your death, Hazel.
But I also know
Try
that
and get
you
some rest.
have failed me. Goodbye, Oliver.
Dad, Grandpa came and got us. Mom's sick, but Grandpa told me how to wake her up. I might have to hurt her a little, but Grandpa says it's okay.
No, it's not.
Listen to me, Joshua. Go up to the attic and open the box at the top of the stairs.
I'm not supposed to go up there by myself.
Don't listen to him.
It's all right, Joshua. There's something up there that will make your mom better.
Well,
Don't believe his lies.
okay.
Hey, Mason. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Malcolm means to destroy all of us. You must destroy him first.
I'm trying.
After all Malcolm did to that poor boy, now this.
Take it, if you think it'll help.
Now's not the time for frills and lace, lad.
Oh,
Is
we
this
have
okay, Dad?
limited amount of
Don't
moves.
worry about your dad,
It's not okay, Josh.
He can't
Don't
help you
do
right
it.
now. But together, you and I will make sure that your mom gets better.
Do not. Case. So we can break the case. I am assuming.
It's too small.
It's too small.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
Oh. Very close. With the femur. The ice pick. The lance. The knife. I'm sure there's something else around here.
That's Elizabeth McGuire, your first victim as the Dark Figure.
Oh no.
Don't you remember, Oliver? Jules Hartwick. You incinerated Martha Ward alive. She was a nasty woman. She deserved to die. Take the small case and bring it downstairs.
Is this the one?
That's the one, Joshua. Now be careful with it. It has a very sharp razor inside.
We are gonna get a loss and then
Rebecca
retry.
Morrison. She should be dead by now, too.
Use the loss as a way to see the bad ending. Probably that's the bad ending, if I had to guess. And also, as an opportunity to explore without worrying about the time element.
Raymond Wong. We never got to him.
Hey, 205. Thank you, Thazen.
Troublemaker. Ed Becker was nothing but a troublemaker. You were right to kill her. Germaine Wagner should have been dead years ago. When Joshua is mine, Jim Montanus is the first one I'll send him after.
Oh, he made us kill them.
I know it's hard, Joshua, but it's the only way
Longest
to
streak
help
you
your
yet
mother.
seen yet? We had 275 streaks yesterday. 2 of them by Parrot and Dude.
That's
Iconic
Elizabeth
dude.
McGuire, your first victim as the Dark Figure. No, no more games. You will stay here. Joshua will become mine, and you will die.
Let's keep looking around. Am I actually stuck here? Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
It's too small.
We're not stuck yet, are we? Maybe we are.
You probably don't remember, but that's a tunnel to your house. It comes up behind a secret panel in your cellar. No!
Okay.
Won't it hurt her?
Sometimes you have to hurt people in order to help them get better. It's one of the hard parts of being a doctor.
Wow, terrible. So can we not open the door? Or are we choosing not to open the door?
It is all that remains of my earthly form. The rest has disintegrated.
Can we crush the bones? We cannot pick up these items.
Take it, if you think it'll help.
I cannot take it though.
Look your last, Oliver. Soon you and your friends will all be dead.
And I cannot break them for some reason. The hammer is too small. We don't have a bigger one. The crowbar.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
The nutcracker. Never mind, that's not it.
Be quiet, Oliver. I'm concentrating.
I'm scared. Daddy, I don't want to do this.
Don't do it.
It's the only way, Joshua. Do it on
Don't
the
do it.
count of 3.
Oh no. Oh no. I cannot open the case, I cannot break the case, and I cannot open the door, and I don't understand if I actually cannot do it or if we are choosing not to do it. Is there something here? Break the wall? I cannot have missed an item, right? There is no soft locking in this game. think it's usable. Maybe I am missing an item from before. Did I look at all the clippings? I think I did.
Don't you remember Oliver? Jules Hartwick.
Open the door.
No.
What's the second? It's talk to Malcolm.
Be quiet, Oliver. I'm concentrating. Can you...
Can we cut our finger?
You keep trying, but you can't bring yourself to do it, can you? Coward. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. Game over.
Mama!
Although you have not succeeded, everything you need to solve this problem is either in your inventory or in the room with you. Would you like to?
Man, game over, man. It's game over.
Restore to the first move. Okay, chat. I am going to take a short break. Okay, Mason, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with the rest of your day. I'm going to take a short break, and we are going to work on this puzzle when I'm back. I'll see you in a few minutes, chat. I appreciate your patience with the ads.
New Vegas.
See you soon.
Fazan just moosted Jade Empire.
Say there is fall damage in this game. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What?
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Choo choo. Choo choo.
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. Why? It's going to be a horde of rabbits or something. I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. What? It was actually rabbits! What the heck? I should have picked up the heal option. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I
help
own
you?
this carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
I own
Barbie
this
Pet
carnival.
Food. We're here to ask you some.
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Maybe. I don't know.
What do you mean, maybe I don't know?
I have...
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico
I
and
know, he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. I will continue. Oh, wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. I'll save you. I tried.
Come on,
Come here. Come here. You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Come here.
Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I'd better keep out of it. Some people never.
Put the weapon down.
I thought.
Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old still very clever.
What? What? No, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
He's had enough. You're very probably right.
There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so... Alright, I'm back. Let's do the boosts.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Daisy. There we go. Thanks for the boost, Daisy. Okay, so the game told us that everything we need is either in the room or in the inventory. So we are not soft locked at all. And I think it is an action limit rather than actual time. So we should be able to stop and think. And scan the walls, maybe. Or everywhere for a hotspot we missed. So I feel like we have to take the lighter, and for that we have to break the case, is my guess. And then maybe burn the door. Door is wooden, right? So... Oh, timer. Psychonauts? I'm not very familiar with Psychonauts. It's a Double Fine game, right? Are you planning a Monday stream? That's like a platformer, right?
New extra Monday stream request at Thazan requested. Would you like to be familiar with Psychonauts?
That's a platformer, right? Let me take a quick look. Double Fine platformer adventure. And I don't really like games like these. Platformers. It's a Double Fine game. I have liked anything I played by Tim Schafer. I'd be willing to give it a try. We can do that as a Monday stream, sure. And I have it as well. Okay, Tyson, we'll do it. We'll do it. Because it's a Double Fine game. It's one of your favorite games of all times. I know it's a I know it's a good game, it's just not my style. So we have to somehow break this case. The hammer doesn't work.
It's too small.
The crowbar doesn't work.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
You don't normally like platformers, you enjoy Psychonauts. Sure, we'll do it as a Monday stream. We'll do it. Did I try the crowbar on the door? Hammer on the door? I think I tried everything on the door. Doors are friends. Not this one. Not this one. And there is the skeleton. Those are the only hotspots. Maybe listen to the heartbeat with the stethoscope.
Vita Mortis Carere.
Raise the skeleton. Master Father.
Take it, if you think it'll help.
I think it will help, but I cannot take it.
After all Malcolm did to that poor boy, now this.
Malcolm means to destroy all of us. You must destroy him first.
Now's not the time for frills and lace, lad.
I mean, we can also try to burn the skeleton. If we get the lighter, that may be a thing as well.
It is all that remains of my earthly form. The rest has disintegrated.
Is this something cruel like one of these is a separate hotspot? I don't think they would do that. They might do that. Did I look at every clipping? Or is there a different hotspot here?
That's Elizabeth McGuire.
Elizabeth McGuire.
Don't you remember, Oliver? You incinerated Martha Ward, Rebecca Morrison, Raymond Wong. We never got to him. Troublemaker. Ed Becker was nothing but a troublemaker. You were right to kill her. Jermaine Webb. When Joshua is mine, Jim Montanus is the... That's Elizabeth McGuire, your first victim. Don't you remember?
It loops. It loops.
You probably don't remember, but that's a... You probably don't... No. No. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, damn it. Okay.
Oh my, yes.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
No, not both. Only yes. Am I supposed to combine items? Break the nutcracker? No. Listen to some Bach. I'm sure that was very helpful.
Pretty handy for seeing if someone's sneaking up behind you.
Is there something at the ceiling or on the ground that I'm not seeing? This must be a case of the missing hotspot, right? Cannot be anything else. Maybe if I insist.
It's too small.
Try anyway. It may work.
It's too small.
Size doesn't matter. Just apply yourself.
It's too small.
Oh, come on. Rocks. Yeah, exactly.
No, Oliver.
Yes, Malcolm.
No, Oliver.
Oh, what if I can use items on these rather than the Ks? I don't think that works. Oh, what if I have a key for the door? Did I try the keys I have? I have this key. I have this. And I have this. What is this? What? There's nothing we can do here. Look closely at the clippings. I know I'm not missing any item from before, and we are not soft locked because the game told us so. Said we had everything we need. I mean, seriously though, how difficult could it be to just push this off the table? And break it? What if we crack Malcolm's nuts with Malcolm's nutcracker? No. Once I explain everything to Dorothy, I'm sure she'll realize she's not in Kansas anymore and open up to you about murdering the witch. I'm melting. Speaking of, we are gonna play Majesty at some point as well. I don't know what to do. It looks like there's nothing we can do. Okay, Thazon, enjoy your shower. Thanks for the lurk. Does anyone have an opinion about what may be possible that I haven't tried? Last time you beat this game was 25 years ago. You forget a lot. I bet, yeah. It's a long time. Shout if it's time to break out the guides again. Yeah, I may have to, Ash. You don't have an opinion. You may have an idea. What is that idea you have? Only thing I can think of the specific response to the hammer, if there was some way to embiggen it. Yeah, but how? I tried using the hammer on... I mean, I hovered it on everything. It doesn't combine with anything. What if...
It's quite...
It's quite what?
It's quite well designed. All the weight is in the head.
Does Papa speak to you through the Nutcracker, same way the pendulum blade guy was speaking through the stereoscope? Yes, but not anymore.
Be quiet, Oliver. I'm concentrating. Be quiet,
Not
Oliver.
anymore.
I'm concentrating.
You used to be able to talk to him.
Be quiet, Oliver.
But when that item was destroyed... Yeah, but I tried that as well. I tried using different stuff to destroy it. I mean, if we could access the lighter, that could be another case. Maybe burn it. Because if we destroy this thing, we should destroy Malcolm, right? That makes sense. I thought of it, but I think the main problem we have right now is gaining access inside the case and getting the lighter, then using that lighter to...
A thin punch like that.
Possibly burn the Nutcracker. Or burn the skeletons, or burn the door. Something. That's a good idea, yeah. Oh! Carve up Nutcracker. This is...
What are you doing? Stop! That was foolish, Oliver.
The sneaky bastard! His spirits moved to the damn journal!
He doesn't seem as strong as he was before.
Oh! Okay. Things are happening. He doesn't seem as strong as before. Parrot, you were on the right track. Thank you. Now maybe we can, now that he doesn't have the power, break the case.
No, Oliver. I am the master here.
Okay, he doesn't seem as strong, but now maybe we need to find a way to destroy the journal. What is the journal? This is the journal. Oh! No, don't read. No, don't read. RIP. Rest in peace journal. Rip up journal.
Stop, Oliver. No more. I'm warning you.
The skull! He's in the skull!
In the skull.
Each object you destroy seems to reduce his power.
Okay, let's restart this.
Well...
Let's reload. So that we save time. Okay, first we carve up the Nutcracker. Yeah, we had to find the correct item. I hadn't tried the knife apparently. I think I had tried the hammer.
Oliver.
You know, hover it over everything.
His spirits moved to the damn journal.
But
he
not
doesn't
the
seem
knife.
as strong as he was before.
Is this okay,
Wait,
Dad?
what? But I loaded? Hello? Huh.
What are you doing?
The sneaky...
He doesn't seem...
Maybe I saved after taking some actions, I don't know. Well, we are gonna hope that this is enough, otherwise we can just restore. It's fine. I think we should have enough time.
Stop, Oliver. No more. I'm warning you.
The skull! He's in the skull!
Each object you destroy seems to reduce his power.
Take the small case and bring it downstairs.
You saw this.
Is this the one?
That's...
Okay, skull. Hammer? Crowbar? Oh.
I warned you, Oliver.
I don't like this.
I know it's hard, Joshua, but it's the only way to help your mother.
How did that happen? Stab it. Tickle it. Listen to his heart. When it's calling for me, no. Smash this. Maybe we can break it now? Oh yeah.
Soon Joshua will be mine. Then I will deal with you.
I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene though.
Sometimes you have to hurt people in order to help them get better. It's one of the hard
Chad, I'm going to reload. I think I accidentally skipped the cutscene. That doesn't make sense. It suddenly appeared there. I did, yeah? Okay. Let's do this again. This...
What are you doing?
Sneak! He doesn't... Is...
Don't...
New channel SFX request by Eshrafel.
That's terrible, Ash.
Oliver. No.
Let's go! Each odd...
Take
I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. No, I don't want blood. I'm trying to save my family. What are you even talking about?
I warned you, Oliver.
Okay, that wasn't much that we skipped.
I know it's hard, Joshua, but it's the only way to help your mother. Soon Joshua will be mine. Then I will deal with you.
Won't it hurt her?
Sometimes you have to hurt people in order to help them get better. It's one of the hard parts of being a doctor.
Good luck, Oliver.
Don't do it.
I'm scared. Daddy, I don't want to do this.
It's the only way, Joshua.
I don't know if you have enough
Do
time.
it on the count of 3.
Okay, we don't need to take those, right? They are just going to cost me time. I just need to burn this. Imagine Joshua just going ahead and cutting the mother's throat anyway.
Where's Dad, Mom?
He just went out for a little while. He'll be back soon.
I had a really bad dream.
It's okay, Josh. Sometimes we have bad dreams, and it's hard to tell whether they're real or not.
I was scared.
I know, but Mommy and Daddy love you, and everything is fine. See? Here he is now.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Josh. Don't worry. The bad guys are gone now. It's all over. I'll never hurt you again.
Uh-oh. And then we burnt down the house, killed them anyway. Hey, it's over. We finished it. 6 books. Thank you, Parrot. Now I want to read the books. Okay, I don't want to read the books anymore. It's passed. It took a few seconds, but it passed. GG! Yeah.
Phew.
Thank you for the GGs. That's lots of colorful GGs. This was fun. This was a good game. I like the puzzles for certain. 0 to 10? I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. I can make up a number. I can make up a number and say 7. I think it had a great story. It was not fully explained, which is good for me. I like that kind of stuff. Hey, Ash!
Israfel has just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Ash, that's very generous. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. So the story was, I think, very good. And since it wasn't explored fully, I think that was a positive thing for me. But I like what I saw. I like the characters, I like the dialogues. Voice acting, in my opinion, was pretty bad. And I think some of the puzzles were really well designed, and some of them were just very limiting. Like there could have been many more other solutions to solve some of the challenges we had. But the game was always looking for that one particular thing. You know, a lot of the adventure games are afflicted with that kind of puzzle design. This was also like that. That brings the points down a little bit. And also, it wasn't running very well. It was very somewhat stuttery, very low FPS. I recognize, of course, that this is an older game, but it still has to be graded if I'm gonna compare this to others. So it didn't feel fluent. It felt slow. That was also a loss. The biggest loss for me was that the main factor that the game limited me to go to different locations in the asylum was that we didn't have enough time to try like 10-20 keys on doors, and we had to get clues from all the other people. Now I realize that this is a gameplay pacing element, which in the end helps the player to not go to places that they are not supposed to, because that if we could go everywhere all at once, it would make the game so much more difficult. So while it's a positive thing, I think that the foundation for that was terrible. Like we weren't, the protagonist refused to try the keys. I think they should have found another kind of foundation for that kind of pacing limitation. I didn't like that at all. Overall, I really enjoyed the game. The length was fine, difficulty was fine. I would say on the easier side with some good puzzles. That felt more difficult. It was definitely one of the games that I really enjoyed. There were interface issues as well, made it unclear if you were doing a puzzle wrong, if not just a game issue. Kinda, yeah, exactly. There were other bugs, like sometimes the hotspots didn't highlight coming from other hotspots, or trying to use an item, dropping the item in the inventory and going back to the hotspot, it didn't highlight. There is a risk that the player misses hotspots like that. You had to pull the cursor away, bring it back for it to highlight. By playing this game, I learned how to say gynecological. Yes, I did. No. What was it? Gynecological. Yes. Yes. Thank you, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna call it. We are gonna raid someone. I'm gonna end early. Get some extra rests. Tomorrow is my off day as well. I'm gonna get more rest tomorrow. Hope to be back fully recovered tomorrow on Friday with Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see who we
Don't forget to drink water.
Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna drink water as soon as we raid out. Alright. We haven't raided Jer at all for a while. It's been a long time. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Jer. Yeah, the patient stories were really impressive. They were difficult, man. They were difficult to swallow, some of them. It was a really, you know, the effects of the story on the player, it's strong. The John Saul novels are like that, so I think they captured the spirit. John Saul does that well, and I think the writers of this game also did it well. I don't know if they got any supervision or help from John Saul at all, but yeah, especially the pregnant girl and Abe's story, they were tough to swallow. You know, leaves a bad aftertaste. Anyway, thank you so much everybody for being here today, and whenever you can join, I appreciate that greatly. Hope you enjoyed the game and the stream. Pi, thank you so much for the bits. Robin, thank you for the bits. Ash, thank you so much for the 5 gifted sub. Melanio and Nancy and Viz and Yudai with the raids. I appreciate those greatly. And everyone, I appreciate you sticking around and chatting and lurking, watching or listening, reading, anything you do. I appreciate you all. I shall be back, as I said, on Friday. We are going to continue Baldur's Gate 3. Next week we will have another Monday stream. I'm forgetting what it is right now. I think it may be Transistor. I'm gonna send the schedule as usual to the Discord, so check it out if you are on Discord. And next Tuesday we are gonna